Alright, hello,
Hey,
yogi.
I'm on church.
Yogi today, I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Starting in just a second. No new story here, but there's a couple things we can do. And see if we're likely unlucky to get the girl today, but we can start. We're guaranteed for our next pull, so
So,
those are some people can get migraines. All the flashing lights, I can see why. See you all after the ads as we get started.
no, I got on it. I have no idea where the phone.
You just wanted to leave the room. Now you want to get back in.
Oh, yeah, wait, where are you playing? Oh, ZZZ. Is today the new update? What?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can I see Ash? Oh,
And a new update is just the second half of the patch. Now,
can I see how?
he's asleep somewhere else. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ash, we know.
Yeah, ads are about to start in 10 seconds.
Kitty.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, empty?
Uh-huh.
My mom's here right now. Which
Uh-huh.
is tail?
Uh-huh.
Yes, she is, right? Good to see you, Mom. Like the poster white
In the chest, too.
chest. Good test after
Off she goes.
you said the chest bloody tuxedo.
There's some cats that have it more all the way to up to the neck, practically, but theirs is like kind of
Oh, you went
middle of the chest.
He doesn't want to be held anymore.
Alright, this is change something of the ads manager. Doesn't seem any different, but they have more options, but they're basically the same options, just kind of spread out.
Why?
Twitch chose to do. Alright. Started. Alert to make sure the stream works. Oh, login campaign. Or Bamboo pools. Phone feels so weird and so slick having it in the case. Every time I move the freaking microphone, I said something else complains. NIA in your lap. 7 days of bamboos, 20 days to get it. Oh. Ether battery, prototype, whatever. See here this. Jane's gift card top up. Not sure if you remember me.
wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
Hey, don't look down on me!
Officer Seth, Link Siren. Nice to meet you.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Need something? My services are expensive.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Andy of the Cunning Harris, in position. Ready for combat. Stand. Ready for combat.
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team, at your service.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Wanna be my research subject?
Don't look down. Standing by. Standing by. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Ready for combat.
It's up.
Soon. So sleepy. So
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Need something? My services are expensive. Need something? My services are expensive.
afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts. Have a good one. Please come again.
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Got your fill. See you next time.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? My coffee beans by hand. Whenever you feel lost, you can always greetings. What can I get for you? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Now I can pay next month's bills. Better hand these over to Ben. Just some spare change. I'm rich. Now I can pay next month's bills. Better hand these over to Ben.
Alright, I said you've been having this deep conversation this whole time. I believe I found someone else. It's amazing, I thought I'd be lost here forever. Did Belle send you here to look for me? Oh, so much trouble for you, you kid. And not this evacuation route. No way I didn't expect the hall to be such a maze. Couldn't find my bearings at all, and it just ended up causing more trouble for you folks. Great, the old man is safe now. Investigate the strange female voice now. Somewhere around here. Emergency exit is oh, strange female voice again. Talk about.
I can't take these. You keep them.
Almost reached the old stage area. This is from the radio source that picked up a video recording here. Keep an eye out for anything else. Adult theater exits on the right. Here ahead. Where's this? He's evacuating in orderly fashion. That voice telling us the evacuation route?
That won't stop me. I'm rich. Now I can pay next month's bills. Here's some spare change.
Today's your lucky day. I can't take these. You keep them. Today's your lucky day.
That won't stop me.
Currencies have returned to their original location. Ah. That's for that puzzle. All we gotta do now is, let's see. That one 2, and then this one 1.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Get away from me!
Bullseye.
No more you go!
You're still here. And Boo Wander. And warned you, it's dangerous here. Why haven't you left yet? That your voice? I'll put that woman's voice. And that warning tape, I found it in the radio station. Heard from another bamboo as a recording left behind by the twin dancers. Day of the towers collapsed, they didn't even leave, but instead stormed the radio station to help everyone guide everyone to safety. I should say plenty of lives, but themselves never made it out alive. That's what happened. Do you know them? That's nice. I found some recordings that they left out for their family. Please, you take care of that. Oh, the truth has been revealed. Before we do that, let's keep an eye out for more coin. I think so much. I mean, the old timer would have been gone in the hollow. You know, it didn't figure out what the shady figure was. Tell Rose the whole story. Listen to me. A voice in the hollow before was made by a Bamboo Wanderer. They used the audio your girls recorded. As twins fell, they stormed the nearest radio station and broadcast information outlining the escape routes. They indirectly saved plenty of lives, but they themselves never made it out alive. No wonder a lot of people said their voices on the radio telling them where the emergency shelters were. The girls, my silly girls. Left behind some audio. Do you want to listen? Well, right now, I have to take a few breaths and ready. Alright, let's go. Grandpa, it's me, Augilia, and me, Augusta. With my sis now. Grandpa, I'm sorry. Look after yourself. Everything's going darker. It's getting darker. Okay, getting corrupted isn't that scary. We won't feel any pain at all. Pain at... Grandpa, I miss you. Like a wonderful life. Audio cuts off. Stop the audio. Are you okay? Sorry, I drifted off there. Thank you, Wise. That's them. Sure as them. With a lot of people's lives. Granddaughters are heroes. That's right, my superhero grandkids. My eyes are a little sore now. Whoops. Take it easy. Sorry for embarrassing myself. Looks as though I'm getting tired. Go home and take a rest. The audio file, could you please hold on to that? Of course. Wise, thank you so much. Need some time to calm down, that's for sure. Art of the art or the Denny's. Something cool intelligence on point. Tough evidence hunt. Put them into the hollow and take pictures. Age. Mission and then no defeated agents or your agent's average HP above 30%. There's a sculpture. Here. So freaky inside the halls. Get the picture? Although my hands are shaking the whole time, but I got enough shots. Seeing the weird boom masterpiece in the flesh is worth a long trip. Well, Zane, please take me out of here for this godforsaken place. Find them near the Ballet Twins. One person's not here at this time of night, so a hollow and shoot some combat scene. Engage illegal transactions, bring in some people will go through. Only be polite with the people that don't follow the rules. Teach them a lesson. Unlucky Archie, Part 1. Same thing, average HP above 30%. The gangster. You freeze, you there, where are you? Took a job on the internet? You know the drill, right? With me to help me move stuff, don't try anything funny and don't make any trouble. Fight him. That's it. What's wrong with this guy? That's it. That's literally a 27-second commission. I just need to ask you. So the original Starlight Nights tape came with this special edition that was released for a few days before it was recalled due to a printing mistake. A few years back. You heard of it? I think so. Not ringing any bells. This misprint has a legendary among fan bases say that only true blue real deal Starlight fans own a copy. As far as the copy has a 10-second long bonus cut that has never been released before. These footage must see for fans, right? So I thought I'd better ask you. Keep an effort. First and final, as soon as I hear anything. Wait to hear from you then. It's Billy's hangout. A special edition, right? Yep, sure do. That's why the best video store in Uredu. Busy late, but I'll come and see you as soon as I'm free. Wait for me. Be waiting for you, don't worry. I'm saving it just for you. Andrew, you're the best champion I'm on the Starlight Knights can ask for. Him. Young officer. Oh, are you the manager of the video store? Yep, that's me. Hi, would you like to sign up for a membership? Oh, sorry. So sorry, please. Down. So sorry. I know you. I know you. Yeah, let me introduce myself. I'm Seth Lowell from the Lumina branch of Public Security. I'm here because please recommend me some movies for lonely people. Ah, sounds familiar. Oh, so you're the prankster. Yes, but it wasn't a prank anyways. I'm really sorry. Did you say that you weren't renting it anymore? Did you say it was your colleague who sent that message? I was the one who originally sent a message about reserving the videotape. So that you have prepared a videotape. Just should have worked out for nothing. And so I thought I'd come over and decide to rent it anyways. I asked my colleague about your store. A few of them know you and said the service here is excellent. The manager has great taste. Is there a specific movie you want to watch? You already prepared reservations. Watch movies you enjoy. Only satisfied customers become regulars. You have an amazing video store manager. If you want to watch, what do you want to watch? Just let me know. Really sorry? Then sign up for a membership. Yes. You sure know how to run a business. Seeing as I'm at fault here, I'll sign up. Here, I'll sign up. So pick anything you like. I mean, action-packed, like one of those classic adventure movies. What's up, buddy? All right, have fun, buddy. Adventure movie looks like we had to take out one of the most popular tapes. I want to give it to the officer. Probably not today. Depends on how the other games go through. Meets their requirements. Starlight Night film case. Okay, I'll take this one. You want to watch an action-packed movie? Okay, to return it. What do you want to watch action-packed? Live in the precinct storms, only return home on weekends. Sometimes I get pretty bored after work. It's because it really is because of the loneliness. No, it's not that at all. Once I'm done. Thank you, manager. Call me Wise. Manager Wise, see you. And Public Security Officer Seth bids for well and leaves the video store. Hopefully there is no need to the Public Security precinct to go collect tapes. That probably wouldn't happen. After all, he seems like a trustworthy officer. Trust. Upgrade. People who love movies aren't bad. Find Ambi. Ambi is at the video store right now and seems to have gotten into some kind of fight with a customer. Very like to see what's going on. Vicious looking schoolgirl.
You're the store manager, right? You're just in time. Please help me work this out. That girl in green, the one wearing headphones and talking to people, is totally stalking me.
I don't think she's stalking you.
She isn't stalking you. If Anby was actually following you, you'd have no idea.
I'm not stalking anyone. I just realized we both have the same taste in movies.
I'm not just talking about my taste. I'm talking about my life. I can't seem to get that through to you.
Do you ever dream about who you're gonna be?
Aren't I going to be me?
Life isn't like in the movies. Life is much harder.
Speaking code, where have I heard that before?
Where have I heard that before?
Sounds like you've seen these movies too.
All right, I have to admit, we do have similar tastes.
With the hidden
I didn't
case.
expect you to have such a good eye.
Then take out the videotape you put in your bag and give it back.
When did you...
From the moment you stole the tape I wanted to watch.
I wonder if she was browsing for so long.
No wonder she was browsing for so long. She was trying to steal a tape.
I wasn't stealing. That's slander. I was gonna return the tape once I was done watching it.
Uh-huh.
Taking something without telling people is stealing. How many movies have you watched? You should know that.
I could never steal. It's just I don't get paid for my part-time job until next month, and in the heat of the moment, I just...
Stealing is stealing. Put the videotape back on the shelf.
The girl hesitates for a moment and finally puts the videotape back on the shelf with a look of desperation.
Whatever. You can just turn me over to public security. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just get expelled from school, Mom and Dad will kick me out, and I'll end up living on the streets.
But isn't that what you're looking for? Don't be such a drama queen.
Don't be such a drama queen.
Emmy turns her head and looks over as if she wants to say something.
If I could, can I ask something of you? If possible, could you not turn her into public security?
I was thinking the same.
That's exactly what I was thinking. There's no need to call them for something like this.
You all... Why?
Nobody who watches movies this good could be a bad person. That's what I think. But you should still pay for what you've done. I'll rent the movie you tried to steal. Take it back and watch it. Just so happens, it's a story about redemption. After you're done, write a 1,000-word letter to us about your mistake.
1,000-word letter? What? What a surprise prize. Remind me of a teacher right now, Abby. No, drill instructor.
You remind me of a teacher right now, Anby. No, a drill instructor.
Of course.
Perhaps because I've done something similar once in the past.
I understand. 1,000 words and not a word less. Also, here's my student ID card. I'll leave it with you as collateral. And I'll pay back the cost of the rental once I get my wages. Anyway, thanks for being lenient with me.
The girl bows deeply before leaving the video store, looking back every few steps she takes.
Is life always this hard? Or is it just when you're a kid?
Always this hard.
It's always this hard. But remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things.
Really? Looks like it's not just our taste in movies that's similar, but our outlook on life too. To be honest, the discouraged look on that girl's face just now reminded me of when I experienced something similar. It was back during that dark time when I first met Nicole and Billy. And now, there's you. So, I
That's
want to do
almost
what
a
I
happy
can to
look.
help her out. Just like everyone helped me out.
And you did.
And you did.
Thank you. I think I was able to make the choice because you were here with me. I'm lucky to have you.
Trust rank up. Nikhil finished writing the self-reflection letter. Let's read it together. And be ancient wallpaper. On top of their little van. Why are you staring at me? You have achieved. Abigail entered the hollow. She believes the future in her dreams. This exploration first. One thing boo again. Here, door. So when inside, they could pat me, and tons of people did. Pretty cool, right? Pat me today, sure. You got to pat me next time I visit. Please pat me. We haven't looked for the cat in a little while. Good choose. What's wrong? Difficulties? Difficult. Two routes. Safe one and a dangerous one. Dangerous one. Parkour girl. All in a miniskirt. Sometime as usual. Another event here. I better get together. Picnic? Do you want to eat, team? Or do you want to live forever? Anton. Tired, impossible. Bro doesn't really admit to being tired. Real bro, nothing's impossible. Are you okay? I had some difficult tasks on my bros helping. They live up to their potential, but seeing as they lose confidence that they fail to reach the inspection criteria. One pitch black night, I couldn't stop myself and just helped them all finish. Sorry, I feel like I've been run over by a truck carrying construction materials. And it was you who passed the trial. Care about them. You passed the trial. How could it turn out this way? Why am I always the one who... Anyway, Anton doesn't realize how much a softy he is with them. The Bally Twins and one here. We have to finish the one of the Bally Twins. Corin. Full of people. They're shouting. You definitely do it. Frustrated officer. Here's one said that setting up a private education facility targeting public service examinations is illegal. The guy who named Mario isn't even a teacher. He's let alone some kind of senior HIA investigator. The kids have been attending this darn Hollow's cram school instead of tutoring classes they should have gone to. They're wearing investigator uniform. He's sitting there in broad daylight handing out recruitment forms. At the end of the day, you're ones to blame, public security officers. He's pretending to be someone who is not, and is not a police officer. Mario used to be a trainee investigator, but got booted out during the probationary period. He must have held his uniform ever since. Damage is incurred, we will recover the embezzled funds and return it to you as soon as we can. Orders about the kid's lessons he missed. Lessons my kid missed. Kids dream of becoming an investigator to protect all of New Riddle. Yeah, what about that? It's possible to take a blossoming future of New Riddle. Enemy just passing by. Time to get out of here. Setting up. 11 more coins. Fucking courtyard. Whether or not I was something with a friend, this is a friend's personal experience. Dozen people appear to be in the Valley of Twins Hollow daily, and they line up for attraction. They're clearly fake. So so-called friends don't actually exist. They're clearly fake. I agree, those supernatural things are fake. It's a shiny thing. Wax model of a human hand sticks out of the French takeout bag. The fingers seem to passerbys wanting to take it. HIA coin. I thank you so much for before. But I hear my grandfather's voices again. Seem to be in spirits. That before was okay. My age, I have to keep on striving to the future, don't I? Plus our bamboo and pup at home need someone to look after them. My girls left a message for me so I could keep striving to live a good life. Thanks to that recording, all my fears have been assuaged and a bit more courage to keep going. You do it, Grandpa. Two eyes, good and capable at that. That's right. Can you please take a photo of me? My legs don't work anymore. Last long a whole day wandering here, so a few photos will help the memories last longer. Of course. The goal. There's a shiny object on the floor. Not part for that. Bitcoin. Find more coins and nothing else wants to hint at this time of the day. That's the morning. Here to have theft. All those fake fans dropping fat tips on Archie's stream and turn out to be a bunch of hollow raiders. Secret codes like Archie's live stream to chat with form illegal trades. Or is that they actually using the stream to launder money? Lucky the kind of person tipped off Archie, otherwise it might have been unwittingly accomplices. Serious. Report everything to public security and they're investigating things. Heard the hollow raiders got into a big fight about it and now they're all fled or gone in hiding. That's been averted thanks to the tip-off from that kind-hearted fan. Know this good Samaritans like. Really want to meet them. Betting a super handsome and really a gentle guy. You think? Perhaps. I think so. One thing that's really strange is that when our agent took a cut of the tips the Hollow Raiders gave us, Hollow Raiders ended up losing a percentage. They didn't say down on the precinct because of the financial issue that they needed investing, so they told us to go home and wait for instructions. They asked us to get temporary protection. Plus, I told the officers that we could keep streaming and use live stream and bait to lure those Hollow Raiders out. Hopefully they offer up some more clues. Not risky. Careful. Oh good, my fans are on stream and watching me. No supporting me like that, I had nothing to be afraid of. Someone attacks you on the stream, like no one watching you is going to react that quickly. Alright. Meet this mysterious hacker fan of yours and tell me the latest details in person. They never got to thank him face to face. Such an idiot. Use my mentor plagiarism based on such trivial evidence. How am I going to face him? Wrong. So he didn't plagiarize? I thought he copied Wereaboo sculptures and found a way to value to his hollow to snap detailed photos of the original sculptures that was evidence to confront him about plagiarism. Russian froze. At that moment, I could feel victory with my grasp. Only directly snuffed out any faith I had of becoming an artist. Huh? Wereaboo is actually his son. And those abstract bamboo works he considered brilliance were made by, like, when his kid was in middle school, messing around, after school in his class. But Wereaboo is not his son. So stupid. That's it. I'm not even on the same level as my school student. Besides this precocious talent, the kid couldn't see any further in abstract bamboo art and transferred to major law, making him a lawyer. Practical indeed. Commander's right. Our style has pretty much gone out of style since the Bally Twins were gone bankrupt. Not even sure as good as his preteen kid, my career potential would be a doom if I kept following this style. We plan on doing about it. I mean, have mixed feelings about me, and he believes a good eye for detail when it comes to fine art. He pushed me to go and study forgery appraisal so I can become a professional art appraiser. A suggestion. That's what good mentors do. The antique store in Lumina Square, the mentor said that I can do a thing or two there. This time I won't let him down. Thanks a million for listening to me how stupid I am. Yeah, total idiot. Great shot. Thank you so much, Wise. And old timers are gonna forget that you stopped by to browse around the next door next time I get a chance. Okay. I should be spent looking forward. Happens, you always worth living a new riddle. It's blowing still. icon or something.
Or two level of that.
Yeah, like I had one for just finished Ambi. But like, yeah, it'll show on the left on that little.
So like,
it'll show us a blue icon.
Like sometimes it'll be like, oh. Also, morning to like.
They just randomly
evening,
appear.
Also, the few things that do.
Cause like the left one is like, or even if it's just a regular, like it'll appear on like quest icon.
They always actually go actual quest type. Because you can't go to the
Police to use a search for anyone suspicious. Going on. Oh, last night some criminal happened on 6th Street involving an enormous amount of money. It's huge. There's a crime happened. In those cases of cola? Yep, that's right. Hold on. How do you know? The crime, could it be that you're the culprit? Okay. I want to say that. No, Chop said it wasn't anything important. Oh, it's important. Got any chance at all the years of patrolling 6th Street to land a case like this? Finally. Get our own death. First time in my life. Able to showcase my full capabilities and guys afraid of the dark. Feel the true culprit after the citizen of New Radio City turns out patrolling the side gate involving cases really shines. Present to you. My doppelganger. You know, it looks like me. They said several areas. Every entrance and exit. They're just stopped dead in their tracks and my powerful gaze, effective as a security lockdown. Where did this stand come from? You prepared these beforehand? I should have made them a while back, and I've been itching a chance to put them to good use. Here, I'm absolutely not hoping for a crime like this to happen at 6. You just want an opportunity to get Sita this on the stand with me and call it a double gaze of justice. You tried to request a transfer if I mentioned the word stand again. Drop the idea. I guess back to the case. Doppelgangers have already obtained the preliminary results. Look, we've identified 3 suspects. None of them are residents of 6th Street. They were on the crime scene as long as before they ever seen a crime. There's suspicious behavior. We have no concrete evidence. General Chop is not a witness, so we can't have any solid statements from him. And not let anyone go and make further progress. Go ask. Investigate. Help, of course. Common trope of suspense movies where the kind citizen, well, strong sense of justice provides a crucial clue. Okay, I hereby authorize you to be a representative of 6th Street. I'm looking forward to seeing what you find. Stand. Special custom stand ready for just today. Apparently they're just going to be placed everywhere at street corner. Suspicious hairy guy. Pathetic office lady. With a cap. Cute lady first. Whereabouts last night? I already told that officer. Go ask him. Sounds pretty suspicious. Worried about slipping up. I mean, I haven't done anything wrong. Why'd I be afraid of slipping up? But here last night for a bowl of noodles and did a little research. Nothing to do with the theft. After eating, I spoke with the owner and took a stroll around 6th Street about an hour before I took the metro home. What, 6th Street for an hour? What exactly were you doing wandering around? Has nothing to do with the theft. I have more questions than that officer. I told you, it's unrelated. Not pretty suspicious. Well, those two are far more suspicious than I am. Good. He's like running around. Theft? What theft? Give me cap. Well, let me think. Came for noodles, I had a regular waterfall soup and general chop at that. My god, here was they were out of what I wanted, so I left and didn't see General Chop after that. They looked from a look again, but he stopped at this officer holding a weird stand. Let's put it there for something. And the kid so far doesn't look like he has anything. And the suspicious guy. About last night. That officer. Alright, authorized fellow security. Alright, 6th Street rep. Fine. First time 6th Street, I swear. Last night I just looked around wandering for random noodle shop to grab some food. Like I said, random, I suppose. I thought about it for a while before deciding to try the noodles at this place. Never eaten before, after all. Speaking of which, the noodles turned out quite delicious. Convenience store and bought some random stuff there. Well, they're not really random stuff. I also gave it some thought. Finished shopping and left 6th Street. That's about what happened last night. I'm a suspect, do you? Go over that again. First time noodles. Confirm with that. And you're told us you're a citizen rep. I'd like to know about the kid in the cap. I've been here before. He's bought a whole lot of bomb cola, like 2 cases worth. And I checked the security cam footage. When I saw he moved all the neon cola to the bathroom supply ship. But why? I don't get it. How about the emphatic office lady? And she's really weird and never buys anything. She never even come in the store. She asks a lot of questions, like her supply channels, close time security measures, detailed questions of those. And I told her about a security camera. She just frowned and walked away. Goes to the noodle shop. How about the suspicious guy? Suspicious kept circling the store and buying a 50 Denny lollipop and circled more. He paid a very large bill. It took us quite a long time to make change. All my questions. Yeah, the cab. Would they all be in on it? If this lady doesn't feel opening a video store, you're all welcome to come. Here, Noodles investigation. I'll be an officer granted theft case. What case of the uncle missing? The officers couldn't be able to handle it. I think it's eating too much of your time. Do this for history. Good luck for detective work. Want to know? Just ask about the kid in the cab. Regulars, fortunately, we had an issue with supplies. He wanted to order white brought full fried barbecue noodles and a bomb cola, both of which ran out. Stock noodles in the 80s, but we ran out of bomb cola and won't be restocking it. Actually, in the process of switching our colas to neon cola. When he heard that, he said he wasn't hungry anymore and came back the next day and left. Emphatic office lady. Made me an impression. She ordered a bowl of noodles and bartered with questions. Only one. He was the only diner and was busy to answer all queries. Weird unrelated things about beverage supplies, closing times, inventory process. But right after she finished eating, she asked, "How's your store security?" I probably told her store security don't need security. Well, me and Peter Wayne left. Yep, they're all related. Vicious guy. What do you mean? He was pacing around outside her restaurant at least 20 minutes before we finally came in. Ordered load of food, noodles, snacks, plus 2 cans of neon cola. The same thing, a car circled around in about 20 minutes and go away. Can you tell me what those 3 were here? But they were the last 3 customers that night. I remember the order that came in. The guy you mentioned, he first, and after him was a regular, the kid in the cat, but he left pretty quickly. I had to take a phone call. I figured there wouldn't be any more customers, so I put a "Be Back Soon" sign and stepped out of the back of 10 minutes. I was already seated and ready to order. Questions. Closing that night, I found we had 2 extra cases of cola. I mean, there was no theft at all. You lost 2 cases and you found 2. That doesn't mean not the same. The 2 extra cases were bomb cola. I switched out our bomb cola stock. They would go with neon cola. There was no way there should have been any left.
Banana.
Man, that's a lot of money.
Banana. Banana. Nada. Nada.
Alright, we'll just say all 3 of them are not. But look at your face, you're fruitful. I know what happened. Yeah, I got everything figured out as well. Let's hear it. And then we're on the same page. What do you think really happens? So, getting the cat. All of them. Back office lady. Took the shop owner. Took the cola. Turned it up and made a sneaky switch. And lady took the cola switch. I guess not the motive. Where was she to get the cola from to make the switch? I think. Idea. Why don't you reveal the truth? Yeah, I got no idea. I didn't hear that. Vicious guy and took the cola, took the noodles. And sneaky switch and hypnotize everyone. Drinking the soup from the noodles based on Jones something that he can really eat. Ripped down all the noodle soup, but what does that mean it had to do with the theft? Getting the cap, took the cola, made a sneaky switch. It's just that motive team because the answer is so obvious. Guy might look sus, but he asked for neon cola when he came in. Meaning the cola hadn't been stolen yet. He also visited the owner later, as confirmed with his owner, which gave him an alibi since he didn't have enough time to commit theft. After he has severe OCD when it comes to making choices. He hesitated a long time before entering a store, even waffling around the convenience store for 20 minutes before to buy a single lollipop. Obviously suspicious, somebody definitely noticed him. He went out to the noodle shop afterwards. Panic office, she works as a commercial investments consultant. Client was renting in the shop next to a convenience store and hired her to perform a detailed analysis of the street. No motive here that contained a definite. This is the kid in the cap. Why did he suddenly change his mind about ordering? He'd buy 2 cases of bomb cola. Who was it that moved the neon cola? You already know the answer to that. Proof, come on, let's bring the main suspect together and get out of the movies. Here to say I'm sorry, you're free to go. I already know who the culprit is. Meet up with Garrett. You go to the officer to tell us then. You look at me like that. I'm innocent. I know who the culprit is. Meet up with Garrett. You go now? I know who the culprit is. Okay. Let's go meet up at Garrett. Reveal the truth. Gentlemen, looks like everyone's here. Let's say that. Patient's collaboration with the 6-2 rep and led to investigation. The culprit behind the death. I'm very curious. The culprit was spinning on the circles and lies another day in. Culprit is a kidney cap. Just gonna say it like that? Trying to build suspense here and reveal spoilers. That's fine. This show will make it. But complex time to show my detective skill. What else do you have? Well said, I did it. I didn't deduction yet. Get the nonsense. Show the evidence that I swapped the neon cola and bomb cola out of the waterfall. We didn't even say that. That's so quickly at things I haven't said yet. No, these are regrets. Just dust these 2 cases of bomb cola for prints. Check the security footage of them 1 for 1. I slipped up. Hang on, what's going on here? You're one of my regulars. I'd like to hear it straight from you. Also was my favorite noodle shop for years. The best noodles of highest owner, General Chop, and the trustworthy bomb cola has always been by my side. Almost will last forever, staying here, grow up, raise a family, and grow old. But when I found out yesterday that you replaced bomb cola with neon cola, I felt like I've been betrayed. Are you that serious? Switch off. We're super serious. Neon cola, it tastes like a toilet cleaner. I believe that some person who makes such mouth-watering noodle could have stooped such a vile cola. Used to order, stormed out of the noodle shop and protested General Chop, but didn't even realize you're a grave mistake. Being this betrayal, I just kept getting angrier and angrier. Make things right. I wanted revenge. The Chop leaving the store and answered his phone, realized that this was a chance. Like this soon, that proved that everyone the bomb cola was the true cola. Arrested convenience store to buy some bomb cola, then you moved it to an unattended noodle shop and replaced all the neon cola. Even so, I thought you never find any clues. The store also stocked the neon cola. I couldn't help but move them over to the bathroom supplies shelf where they belong. Actually, you weren't seeing this at all. It was obvious. The clues you never thought we discovered were pretty obvious. It says something like me a store captured area move in 4K. Only matter of time before they find you. Take him in. Take me in. I have no regrets. Anyone who betrayed will understand. Got it. I'll keep stocking bomb cola. Initially, the cola meant to complement the wings and snacks, a light beverage option. The number focus would have been on perfecting the soup base. Never thought customers would care so much about it. No. Customer made up his request and happened to be in my shop. I shall not give him my full attention. Or bomb cola will always be the waterfall soup menu. You grow old or get old, whatever happens. As long as I'm around, I'll be here. I'm sorry, I could just talk to you. I love waterfall soup. And so, as the sad background music plays, the culprit's eyes fill with tears of regret. I don't hear any sad background music. Just in my head. We say the bad guys confess, and the truth is out, and everyone's happy. Let's wrap this up and go home. Unforgivable. Huh? What did the neon cola do to you? Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. Me and toilet cleaner, huh? Saying the drink you drank toilet cleaner before. I drank neon cola last night, 2 cans of it. Just like these trolls online posting slander about neon cola. I tell you, neon cola, the #1 cola in the world, specifically designed to come to this store because they had neon cola. And I'll keep coming back, ordering 10 cans each time. Forget about coming back here. Didn't you hear General Chops for the sport only stock bomb cola? You didn't say only. Nonsense. Bomb cola is the real toilet cleaner. Don't Chop fooled you with your crocodile tears. A noodle shop as delicious as this one should never have served diner's toilet cleaner. Not fighting. I'll buy stock both brands of toilet cleaner. I mean, brands of cola. Absolutely not. There will be no compromise. We're on a barrel. Either of you have anything else to say, we can discuss this in the office. Well, Garrett led the quarterly pair out of 6th Street, and the waterfall soup reopened for business. Peace was restored. Hey, there he is. Well, perhaps he already knows you, but this time he won't run away. You know, saying hi to you. Good canned food. Cat food. Place it in front of him, hesitates a moment, encourages to take a look. Comes forward, lowers his head, and eats from the can. Yeah. Great cheers, but the resolution is blurry. We're missing one coin from here. You know, all of his stuff done. There are the Denny's. And them of the Ballet Twins. It seems to be the spot that has the most fucking coins. That bag is glowing. Prologue. Verification check. Left entry network. Please enter the verification code. 5165162. For the entry network. As all users except robots, ensure quality of their service, but kind of request users take a simple verification test. Bingo. Next round. Make a more challenging batting color change. Try not to blink. Red 8 6 8 6 1 5. 615. That's a little too challenging. My human can definitely answer this. 615. Ah, difference between a tangerine and orange. To pay attention to the colors. Ah. 1859. 1859. Hmm. Eight five nine. 59. Do that one. What else to say? Do it again. Alright, but it's, I have to give you another chance. Do it again. I hacked the question bank and while you're going through verification. Take a time. Here's any questions you encounter. Oh, mark the correct answer. If it is most powerful way, I'll help you pass the test. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 5. All the same color. Yeah. Adding color. Six, red 6, 6, 8, 3, 2. Red was the first one, so but this doesn't didn't even give the few questions. Ah, I see, because it's half the word tangerine, so it's half the value. That's your little greatest captcha test, yeah? Press the next round. Testing, pay attention to colors. Three, 4, red, blue. 8. 3, 4, 8. Yeah, like a yellow and green marks as the correct answer. Alright, device citation. Look forward to serving you next time.
Better hand these over to.
Ben. Yeah, we actually got it the first time. We didn't look too closely. We could have got the second one. The third one we probably never would have gotten. Asking a color-blind person to remember not only colors, but numbers. And a battle?
In position. Yep. Drop the weapon. Freeze.
Oh, that battle. Ooh, that booty up close for you. Not expecting that one. Done and dusted. Wait. As easy as going to the toilet in the middle of the night. Boss complimenting promised me to give me a promotion by the end of the year. I'm so sorry to be rude to me before. I said. Since the client's boss thinks so highly of you, why don't you come and join the Hall of Us to get a pass for a peace of life? I had to rest you first to show my sincerity in joining. Kidding, I could let my best partner jump ship. Awesome partnership last. Next time I enter the job, I already know what will be coming to you. Decommission. Tiny garbage yearns for love. I achieved nothing in life akin to garbage, but there are glimmers of light even in the humble existence. Very cute. I have a very cute girlfriend, but she's so cute I prefer to keep her to myself, so I won't post pictures. Celebrating our first anniversary together. I have a tiny itsy bitsy problem because my girl wants to spend our anniversary in the place where we first met. But we first met trapped inside a hollow. Knows I could take me and my girlfriend inside a hollow? Please. I've already made up my mind, and that's a romantic anniversary. We can risk, even if I have to risk my life. Get someone that make this garbage dreams come true. I see. You should break up, because otherwise I'd be salty about it. You have to risk your life for anything before? Sorry, this is a topic. That's so hardcore. I love it. All right, 3 seconds. You got 3 seconds. Pics or it didn't happen. Show me a pic of your girlfriend in 3 seconds or else. Babe, I can help with your anniversary. Really? Thanks so much. I'll send you a location. See you soon. Pick out his cute girlfriend for us too. Wow. Pick out the cute girlfriend for us too. And open up another commission, look like. Oh, it's a scam. Everyone careful. Breaking news. Plus security got eyes on this company. Apparently, the live stream agency has dabbled in money laundering and under the table backroom deals on their streams. They say the boss has been skimming off the top of donations. Not sure how public security caught wind of it. Now they're under surveillance. Stay away from the fam. Walls of ears. I heard that nobody streamer ran them out. Just subbed and donated to that streamer. Damn it, that guy ruined everything. It's not over yet. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna find a way to get your money back. Wallet in equity. Yeah, we just need to do something about that streamer who tipped him off. Twilight Ballet live stream? My girl's always trying to buy something from that vending machine. We did a fucking one pull and wasted that fucking pull. That's all 200,000 dennies. That's easy enough. Now what are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? Something might happen to Archie. What happened? What? The old agency seems to have criminal connections, and she reported to police security. We started getting spammed by threat messages in the stream chat. Supposed to be coming for her last live stream, but she was messaging me on her way over, asking to call police security because someone might be following her. Told her so she was out so anxious and whispering she had going to duck inside a nearby hollow to hide. Where the police security yet? We sent someone to rescue her, but these guys are said there are hollow raiders who know their way around the hollows. We're afraid to be in the clutches before the police security can find her. Phone call demanding that I hand over all the evidence Archie put together along with the live stream account. Otherwise, they'll shoot the hostage. What am I gonna do? Unlucky Archie Part 2. Well, that's the last quest for that area. A life-risking celebratory love. I went ahead of the hollow first to suggest a signal location, suggest meeting up ASAP. Wearing the most basic anti-corruption equipment that has expressed love. It's all for love. Love causes humans to lose their insanity. Suggest master not fall in love. I mentioned the hollow without any training. Either power love is incredible or either does trust in our ability. Right? Find location. Location for you, vital, have block.
Would you like me to hold on to these for you?
That won't stop me. Hey, be careful.
Place a bomb in a cross 50 turns, clearing miles away. Slightly injured. Roxy, I'm here. Alright, clear everything out. As we reach the client's location. Client's identity verification complete. Anti-corruption equipment is operating normally and the threat of corruption is under control. Huang Lun. I made it. Proxy, look. Building over there with LED lights, they're still in there, but the connection seems to be messed up. Try reconstructing the circuit. Light show projected onto the building. Really cliche, but it's the first time seeing light show inside a hollow. Fine really acts fast. Ask how to repair a circuit. Ooh. Restart to resume operations. We need to reset the switch. We need to open the terminator to modify the flow. There are many passages through here too.
That won't stop me. Hey, be careful. Better hand these over to Ben. That won't stop me. Hey, be careful. Better hand these over to Ben. That won't stop me. That won't stop me.
Ooh. More hollow data.
Oh, pretty useful. Give me that.
Hey, welcome back.
That won't stop me.
Alright, Master, you reached the Master Control panel. Firmware climb. Come operate the panel. Just doing random hollow stuff. Let's clear through now. Age is at level 1, but it's all muscle memory. That. You're making a love 1-year anniversary thing in the hollow. One. For you guys here, okay? He gave us a shortcut up.
That won't stop me. Hey, be careful. That won't stop me.
We're open from one side. Should I hold it? I saw the road is blocked.
Might as well use them. No point looking for their owner in a hollow.
Better hand these over to Ben.
Back here.
That won't stop me.
That brings back here. Yep, need your help with that switch.
That won't stop me.
And now I should have a route for him.
Oh, pretty useful.
Give me that.
4,000. We need 4,500 for that money, right? 4,500. We should call our client. Road is clear. Alright, let's see if this should work like this. It works. Heart, heart. Wait for my girlfriend. Activate the hollow after the screen lights up. Though I'm just an AI assistant, I do know a thing or two about relationships. There's been no signs of activity with the other woman or men in this area from the beginning. By the way, one client suffers from delusions of having a girlfriend. Two, he forgot the site of the anniversary. Very repeated confirmation, you can't help but worry about the client. If he's merely delusional, having a girlfriend or a trip to the hospital might strain things up. But if he's forgotten about where he celebrated anniversary, then fingers crossed that he gets to celebrate the next one. Take a stroll. Wait, no, we don't need to take a stroll. We have all three. Examine the screen of love confession once more. Let's stroll through the area again. Well, we got no more money here, so advise him to leave the hollow. Missed something, I think. Sorry I had to leave so suddenly. It occurred to me that my place a girlfriend mentioned wasn't even in the hollow. How could you get that wrong? I think we got our wires crossed. Well, a girlfriend at first sight, I assumed I already had feelings for her during that first encounter. I remember the spot of the pursuing her after we left the hollow. I hesitant from the beginning. It wasn't until the day we met at the coffee shop we finally agreed to go out with me. I have no interest in your love story. Tell me what happened. Tell me. He called me again and went to go. Grateful for the help. I'll pay you the reward as promised. Save Archie. Guess we got nothing here, so maybe it's all Lumina Square now. Unlucky Archie Part 2.
Don't look down. Officer, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
There we go. Now she's 50.
Need something?
My services are expensive. You want to test my hammer?
Can't believe we used our one fucking pull. I mean, I said did one pull, so it'd take a little longer to do a 10 pull. Yeah, stuff, but still kind of far to get the girl. 9 pulls now because we did 1, or 55. Alright, to save Archie yet again. We haven't done our daily training yet because we gotta upgrade our second character. But keep getting more of hers. Rat Girl, the booty shorts. Jane Doe.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Oh, thank you.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy. Come on, try harder.
I find her before the Hollow Raiders do.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
So many things here in the Ballet Twins. Did we find the girl already? That was so scary. I was saying the Hollow Raiders chased me and I was scared half to death. And how did you find me? My friend's a fan? Yeah. Get out of here and talk later. Thank you so much. Another short mission. Help a yawn. Billy's here. And Anton also.
Yo! I just arrived, and here you are! Must be fate! Oh, I can't wait to see the special edition of Starlight Night!
With an extra 10 seconds of content. Why can't you just watch it here?
Why don't you just watch it here?
Watch it with you? That'd be too awesome! I was just thinking about going back and grabbing the TV I share with Ampy! Cause see, we share a TV among the cutting hairs, so we have to divide up its usage, and, whoopsies. Probably shouldn't have said that. Let's just go watch
They only have
that
one
movie.
TV between the entire group. You and Billy watch the starting a special cut together. We leave the room is still wondering where the rumored extra scene was. Once again, bask in Billy's love for Starlight Nights, he would be better than just jump up in excitement.
Can you believe that? An awesome shot at the end? I'm just a Starlight Knight who happened to be passing by.
I watched it too.
I saw it all. You don't have to reenact it.
I never never get tired of watching the same movie. But if I'm honest, I never expected the 10 seconds of unreleased, never before seen footage to have 5 seconds of empty reel, then another 5 seconds of special effects.
You could tell.
You actually noticed that? Did you memorize the whole movie?
The robot, of course you did.
Even if it's just 1 second of new footage, I'll find it. I'd stake my reputation as a Starlight Knight on it. Hey, manager, can I ask you a question? Will you please sell me this videotape? It really means a lot to me. I'll pay good money for it.
How high can you go? It's expensive, but you can have it.
It was expensive, but really, you can have it.
So it was expensive. Hang on. Did I hear that right? You said you want to give it to me?
Sure, it's yours.
It's yours.
Oh, you're too kind. I almost thought I'd have to borrow money from Nicole. I'll never forget your generosity. I'll be sure to come to the store lots in the future.
Billy can now promote the video store. Keep your kindness in heart, manager. And there's Anton. You're going to say I'll run into you, Proxy. I should say I was expecting you, Proxy. What were you saying? That's me. I believe that Destiny met Proxy. I need to fix things at work, so I got my bro. You need someone to lead me in the halls, I got my Proxy. At least faster complete disconnected from any other kind of Destiny until a faithful encounter a Proxy. Only then I truly believe in Destiny can guide people throughout life. There's only time like this. Enough of making a Proxy blush. So then, Proxy, you...
Do you believe in destiny?
I do. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I say no.
Is there such a thing as fate? I'm not so sure.
You'll believe in destiny same as me once I tell you what happened today. When I was out today, I met a pink-haired fortune teller on the side of the road.
Pink hair.
She was wearing a black cape and wore her hat low, so I couldn't see her face. She was so mysterious. I paid 50 dennies to get my fortune told. And she said if I kept going in this direction, I'd find my destined friend. And who did I find? You!
Pink-haired girl told me I'd find some money here.
That same pink-haired girl told me I'd find some money if I walked in this direction.
How did I not realize? That pink-haired fortune teller has got to be...
A scammer. Nicole.
Nicole.
The goddess of fate! She appeared to guide us to this encounter! I'll always appreciate this bond between us. Don't hesitate to tell me if you ever get into trouble. I'll take care of things.
Press rank up. Delete it again. Yeah, looking for food? I forgot to eat lunch. Any suggestions? Red bean noodle. Hamburger with the works. Mackerel. Hamburger with the works. Significant interest. Burgers. Easy to make, rich in ingredients, and full of nutrients. Want a hamburger buffet? Free ingredients as long as it fits in the burger. A knowledge of architecture, everyone will stack their huge hamburger. About cooking with Kalita, turns out she doesn't know anything about cooking at all. She's only preparation of simple dishes. I prepared my own dishes since I was a kid. I really cooking skills haven't improved much. I'll think about it when I have time, free time. We ranked up. Mount level 43. 42 then. Actually, let's do our leveling up first.
You want to test my
We
hammer?
got a bonus of
Officer
5
148, Juyuan, ready.
from our special drink. Resonance test.
Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy. Magic.
Standing by.
What's this?
You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Move. What? That got him. No restrictions. Firing well. Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy.
Did it.
You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
It's the 2-minute timer. You missed that 2-minute timer.
Hey, don't look down on me.
We just need a heating test, but for now we can.
Don't look down.
We got some
Is
materials.
something the matter?
Specialize. Regular ether chips.
This is our time!
Hands up! You're under arrest!
It's no good surrendering! Here we go! Take this!
No restrictions! Fire at will! Stop resisting. Sustain fire. Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering! Here we go!
You're under arrest.
Fine.
Freeze.
Get away from me! Oh,
Orders no restrictions. Fire at will.
this is our time!
Surrender your weapon. Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy!
Alright, we should have enough to finish Colita finally. Just enough to max out her skills.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
That should be just enough.
Standing by.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
You're under arrest.
Get away from me. Here we go. Hurry, I'm here. Get away from me.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering. Don't blink. You'll make me dash you into the ground.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy. Come on, try harder. Come on, try harder. Get down.
Orders received.
Here we go. Just leave it to me. Sneak attack. Watch out.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Safety is mandatory. Huh? Oh.
In position.
So then past the 2 minutes. I want to watch a fire movie. One of those little sweetie films. Do something broad daylight. Eric, a bit more specific? Genre. Fiery anti-ethereal weapons, thriller car chases, heartfelt paternal love. I think remember it's called Family or something. Of course, got this. See you then. And the movie I mentioned earlier? Yep. Ready for you to pick up. Unknown random place the best in town. Count to three and I'll be right there. Just kidding. Yeah, what's that closer, sir? What? Waiting for you. Grab it as soon as I can. Means tomorrow.
Hey, don't look down.
Is something the matter?
Alright. For her ultimate. And then her special attack. We don't need the basic one. No? Through. Her special attack. One more on that, and we'll be good for main stats.
Is something the matter?
Got 2 hangouts. 4 hangouts. And then we gotta do our 3 actual hangouts before we can switch fucking games. Not even a hoisting jack at the construction site. Don't tell me it's because they completely rely on intelligent machines instead of the most basic gear. What are you doing on hard side? Alright. Come to help me out with this, would you? Hey, Ben, what's this about? No small trouble you see, and the machine broken down. You basically break the self after a crash down in the hollow. And where I can't even elevate the robotic arm. I had to inspect the pneumatic apparatus in the chassis. A single hoisting jack around this construction site. Pretty much it. So, a helping hand to lift up this heavy machine just a little base. Up what? I can't lift up that. That kind of help for me, Miss Rossi. I just need you to lend me a hand. Hold my jacket. Also, to get gasoline stains on the white jacket, you know. I'll take your jacket. That's a shame. I've been working out lately. Take your jacket. Ooh, Ben squats down, lifts lifts the center of gravity lower and lifts up the heavy machine base off the ground with some 2 inches. Close beside Lee, the mechanic manages to complete and lightning fast inspection in under half a minute. All done. Look you're on, Ben. Arms are a little sore. Ooh, the king of beasts. A little frightening, Ben. Sorry, as a cat beaver doesn't really comply with safety regulations, does it? Please don't try that. Other construction machines are the cornerstones of industries, bog heavy. It's tough working in the company front lines when you can't even handle an unexpected mechanical failure. I'm not really familiar with tech, so I learned a few tricks on the best control intelligent machines. The machine arms from the base is particularly affected by handling a runaway intelligent machine. A more interesting technique. So who deals with you then, Ben? Who deals with you then, Ben, when you are on the loose? I'll say that. I'm not that kind of guy to get loose on that. Catching error in the company books? Who's to say? One. Do a luminous square and here on 6th Street. You just ranked up of you. I feel a bit down right now. Wrong. It broke a W engine battery earlier. It would be an issue, but Nicole needs it urgently today. Tell her, yeah, what should I do? She's gonna yell at me for sure. Get another one. They get passed away peacefully. I'll get you another one. You're the best. Really? Ah. This suddenly broke it because of this part. Don't panic, I'll think of something. Because of this part. W engine power. Stability item in hand as excitement grows. W engine battery is looking for. Exactly the same as I broke. Glad you like it. Don't need to thank me. Glad you like it. Great, Nicole won't have to yell at me now. Nice, your manager. Oh, and they really need my help. I'll do whatever you need. Significant trust. to a liminal square. This we could finally do the actual hangouts and finish. Oh, there's the UN again. I'm very sorry to tell you, that's a girl from last time. Hello. How are you? Recovering well? I think you broke a bone last time. Well, being I'm all better now. You would have gotten away with that. I wouldn't have gone away with just a broken arm. But thank you in person. It says that I'm in trouble with my line of duty, just my job. Hey, you've been living rent free in my head. Your amazing skills are full decision making. Yeah, and you're popular. There are people in my squad who are far better than me. You pursued relentlessly and you held back when you needed to. And I look in uniform and that silhouette of your thighs hugging your oh my heart. Yep. He's commenting on her tight little tights. Armor. I like a uniform and silhouette of your tights. Hugging your oh my. Girl, excited, out of breath, looked ready to faint in a second. Yuan reached out her hand to gently support her. Huh? You okay? Okay, more than okay. Could it be better? She has a fan. Yeah, take a deep breath. Doesn't sound like a person who's okay. Just take a deep breath. A little token of appreciation. Please accept it. Often Commander Zhu Yuan. Really excited girl stuffed her present in Zhu Yuan's hand and ran off without looking back. Hey, the personal gifts from somebody else. Hey, he's gone. How'd she manage to talk with a heart emoji? How did she manage to talk with a heart emoji? I understand what just happened, but and it helped the young citizen today, and that's a really good thing, right? Our tights hugger. He was standing in front of her, so she's talking about the other side. Hey, I saw that smirking just now. And there's the other one. Hey, both of them, Corin and her. Corin, ask the question. Lavender symbolizes wealth, Daphne loyal, humble, and lilies obviously symbolize love. Corin, how you get them all? Roxy, you're here too. Wrong? Really, Corin? Tell me where I went wrong. Wrong part? Corin, be brave. They're all wrong. Corin, be brave. You know, you have your own unique interpretation of flower meanings, and they're all different from everyone else's meaning. What? They're all wrong? Does I have to use other means to pass this week's main knowledge test? Be able to handle a Lord Lycon. Fina, you sound scary. Could you explain the meaning of flowers to you a bit more? A. Beautiful. Cursing. Up and out. Time for some rewiring. Alright. Fix. After some exciting reminding, he's back on his feet. Dizzy and disorienting. Guess the excess pipes are still too much for me. Better not try squeezing through them again. Extra small. I think I'll skip to today's next beauty contest. Bamboo beauty contest? What are you standards contest? Haven't heard? Seems to be a very niche contest among bamboo. Not this many for plumber bamboo. It requires crawling through pipes for repairs, and if you get stuck, you can't get out. Forces other bamboo to come in and pull you out. The pipe once had more than 10 bamboo stuffed in it at once. For instance, 10 different pipe sizes have standard for bamboo beauty contest. Fitting for the smallest pipe earns the admiration from everyone. Smaller the pipe, the more it squeezes the internal structure, and if you can't find a good method of moving around, it could break. That's what happened to me just now. Find more coins. Upper walkway. Gonna be a random person up here, isn't it? Something there. Coins unit public security and Richard T. Milk. Actually in this zone. China. Shoot. Because today, I've been for the entire week this week. Got massive shipments, shopping spree, and a discount starting in the supermarket. Shopping spree. Professionals trained at specialized snatching up half-price meal and items during the evening sales and weekends. Flipping their car knocked over anyone in the way, and Grandpa Luke pretended to have a heart attack and ordered customers from getting through. Find out that shoppers targeted analysis in the shelves and commanding ordinary customers are just a match for us. Have a line, don't you think? It'll be helpful since they're just trying to survive, so you want to join us? I'm in the access to cheap food. Not gonna be in here. Alright, a dusty coin in the flower pot. You woke up the man so you're better safe than sorry. Have more coins, none available for now. Alright, hangout time. I think that's whereas you have flaws on time of this. Agent's shyness is really wait a minute. The public security officer can't forget that. Anton wants wait. Are you free? Free? It's coming to you and officer little.
Expecting you, Ritu? Just want to hang out, don't you? Don't need to beat around the bush. Purpose attack, man. Right to me, man. Property. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. Or two. Oh, hot pot. Authentic. Real deal. Who's authentic? It's a real deal. Okay, I'm navigating somewhere else. Plenty of good hot pots to place around there. I agree. Good time. Ow. Oh, there's another coin. Anything on the ground, engage ring? Pick it up, can be great. Here you go. Look like a ring. Fine, I can see earlier. Take care of it for me. Ring is tossed it in the river deck as it goes. Well, think of it all of a sudden. Rings are wonderful. I think even at my age, I still find occasionally thinking of the person that ring. Always in uniform. Push. Random restaurant. That line. What do you want to do, Zuyan? Dinner places. This was a menu. Shall we order them? You little me is your menu. Spicy for sure. Super duper spicy. Alright then. Yeah, Eternal Flame set, please. Or, never mind. Alright, well, seeing as we're here. Then they get new food. Too spicy. The fire. Mom's on fire. It's too spicy. No spicy food either. Significant trust. No spicy food either. Or order one of the less spicier ones then. Alright, so tomorrow we should get her rank up quest then. Or whenever we log on again. That's one. Yeah, we can do Colita, even though we did some on our house. Maybe doing Colita. Not bad. Yeah, commission Anita help with. Let's meet up. Let's go for a walk together. Not business after all. Happy to not just contact me for official business. Or two. And I play? Sure. That's not weird. Sounds like you don't. You like come and meet up public security? There's something I want to do. We can get together. Sure. Have some stuff there. Go see a friend. Let's do. Perfect. Let's do business. Have business to deal with. Let's meet up public security parking lot. Right. Perfect. So we're here just in time. I have business at the public security office. New project, everything is smooth. The construction permit was suddenly suspended for a ridiculous reason. Everyone try guessing? Because of cats? Because of height? Because of the late night show? Because of height? I didn't want you to guess that. That's the worst answer, yeah. Yes, as she said, Bellboys is suspected of employing workers below the legal working age. There's a small red-haired child girl with twin ponytails involved in heavy physical labor mixing cement and bricks. Especially. No, honestly, the bystander is indeed very concerned. It seems ridiculous. President here, who is above the legal age, helping out makes her own cement and moving her own bricks. What do you think? Yeah, bad luck. Clearly, our corporate sabotage. Clearly, corporate sabotage. You think so too? Looks like I wasn't overthinking it. The hall construction is such a flimsy, absurd excuse that I believe is typical of public security. As the rival firms are stirring things up, who would have guessed such poor taste? In the essence, I swear that's reputation. I had to solve this problem today. My good news. Briskly strides into the office hall and doesn't take long for to return with a marked, happier expression on her face. There to them, I knew it. The public security was reasonable. But they make trouble for law-abiding tax-paying companies. All the huge problem. Let's go eat and relax. Or trust increase. Clients on our way and started construction as usual. Alright, how is Kalita? Kalita is now... Ooh, she's ready for her rank up quest too. Alright. Let's do... Nicole or Corin? Let's do Nicole so we have her. Afraid of ghosts, perhaps because of guilty conscience. Stingy Nicole is generous when treating orphanage kids. Hello? Oh, you're free. I'm busy. Just kidding. You're right, I'm free. What's up? I invite you to hang out with me. I'd like to request you to hang out with me. Sure thing. I'll give 20% discount on this commission. Okay, I'm down. What do you want to do? Coffee. Box Galaxy. Her favorite thing is Box Galaxy. Coffee Cafe. Coffee on 6th Street? I plan to go there today. Great minds think alike. I had a feeling you want to go there. Our thoughts are in sync. On the same page. Let's go there then. When are you free? Now. My colleague is spicing the parking space in the afternoon. Armed with a sharp object in the river view spot. What were we looking for? We were looking for coffee. Coffee is cookie expected. Go straight to the store. What you want is outside. Here for coffee? Thought you were having to trade me to coffee. I could use some coffee. Are we having coffee? Oh, just here at the coffee shop doesn't mean we have to drink coffee. Something more important. Feed Mr. Panda. Feeding Mr. Panda? Right, I'm talking about the panda right in front of us. We'll say helping each other adopt pets and Mr. Panda should be worked the same way, right? A little different. You might be right. I'll go along with it. You totally get me. He's will be always have food in front of him. Besides, the people always brings him good luck. Offerings today I prepared. A Denny, a cup of instant coffee, a cookie. He should do. Bringing instant coffee. The master wouldn't bless you with that. This is Mr. Panda's blessing. Maybe you also get some Mr. Panda's good luck. You thank me? Wait, Mr. Panda, and shower your blessings on me. Only wish loads and loads of Denny's. Alright, and that's 3. Alright, we did this event. Most of our regular stuff is done, so we just gotta do the last couple commissions and finish our weekly stuff. Worry about that later. Hey, don't spill! Ash! Ash! Goddamn fucking cat.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle. Waterfall soup.
And battle is only one character. Saga, individual only versions, and Amiibo. Saga, all sword and no play makes March a dull girl. Amiibo Saga, train March until her mood becomes. Oh, and battles is because it's March. Round counts as a battle.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Funny how the training dummy is sick.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Third plate. Alright, tenacity training increase by 80%. Next training efficiency is we can do a double by 50%, 150%. Or 80% more tenacity. That brings us to 100 and 114 if we do this way. Take the other one. $104. The best efficiency is the first one. Come on, don't miss out. Down goes, the sound is unbound. Shows unbound. They're plastic smashing little girl. Heard of this? Plastic been bad for the training? Master, you should be concerned about me. Anecdote. Even needs a small auction to attract the restricted books on March Falls are clearly a forbidden book filled with unfortunate legends, but someone keeps raising the bid price. The price is about to exceed the purchasing budget approved by the Divination Commission. Cinque is starting to have second thoughts. Cinque's advisor, March 7 offers her advice one last time. Rest the person.
How should
You
I
can't
go
back that now.
about
This is a critical moment. You're trying your best. Stop trying. Don't worry about the cost. The Divination Commission has money. Can't back at it now. It's a critical moment. I understand. All or nothing. As a gambler, she understands. Sightseeing starts. Sightseeing journey. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. But I'm the one being hit. He shouldn't talk. Some help. Get moved. You can't beat me. Do you want me to beat you? Maybe you shouldn't talk. Alright. Read deadline attitude. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 8. This is lost after an excursion. Increase the next training efficiency of performing excursion by 150%. Ah, this is a good one.
Like, did I really just learn that?
Sword move Molten
I'm
Lapis
pretty
deals
awesome
one
after
additional hit
all.
and sword pressure damage over a greater area. Dexterity and acuity. Adds it to 41, but we need 6 to get that one. Archer invited by Genefin and Assaulting Sanctum to witness her to watch her perform. Watch while silent, tense moments, cheers, and exciting ones, completely immersed in the performance. Try? Please lie down right here, and I'll smash the boulder on your chest. Tweet, tweet. Whoop, woof. Think, glang. Boom, doom. Ingenium sounds as this. Prototypical comet. Celebration marks out. Guinness bookstore is always complete. Comes to star skiff and performance storytelling. Realizing he talked until nightfall, his voice scoring hoarse. Can't get that be resistant while being praised? Yeah, one more, Mr. Yuan. Race to the intent of the crane. Might and form of the tiger. Tiger crane dual fist sense. Hurry up and with the camera. I can't hold it any longer. Okay, okay. Let's continue training. Oh, that's a lot of acuity. One day. Increase strength training by 80%.
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword.
We could focus on strength training too. Short of 250, but Screaming is Wu Wang. Wu Wang leads to Torgren. Torgren leads to Dayu. You keep money on his orders. What do you mean? Absolutely not. You even know what they mean. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely not. Probably nothing at all. Woof. What was that just now? It was me. Woof. You're lying. You're lying. Anecdote. March 7 has secret or esoteric different cyber's area which reads an introduction. If you want to be a specific title, you have to listen to the audio and enhance your subconscious. Fables from high frequencies and manifestation. March 7 doesn't understand a word of it. It's too vague.
What do you recommend?
Never believed in any of that. Feels like it's too much. Ooh, so let's try it. Better believe in readings from the Divination Commission than Esoteria. Too vague. I think Miss March is very lucky and doesn't need to understand or something. Dear March. Oof. Only few things. Nice work. I'll add one more for you. No!
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Always a fun one.
Grandma always said,
Huh? Is that the flaming...
You got it.
Good example.
No drunken swordplay.
That's not...
Focus on the test masters. You got tricks?
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited.
Your opponent this time is similar to the...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Alright, so this one, this 7, 51, so it's still not enough. Close to this one though. Yeah, we're closer to this. Now will get us when we rank up, so we may actually be able to get this one. We're getting the wall side.
White Tiger, less cards.
Tiger Drop.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. Watch this.
Style is definitely unique. Funk. I'll see if she got restrained. This battle would just be really bad.
White Tiger, Bless Card. Watch this.
Or is also cheering for you. Plus 30 now.
Phew. That was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. It seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense. Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
One.
Without a doubt. You aced it. Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, whatever.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me, actually, I was...
So, what do you think you're up? Maybe around...
34%. What happened to your confidence?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those immersion stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep. Those who boast they'd win usually end up losing. So you just randomly throw out odd numbers for your odds?
Oh, you got me.
Of course.
The test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But... yeah!
Dark corner of the Lofu.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword train.
Huh? Are you being
I mean, don't I?
A waste of time. Are you saying that March go and strengthen our...
But the armor's already...
No, it's not enough.
Understood.
Not thick enough. For every 3 mood remaining after a swordplay session ends, he's dexterity and acuity. We have 100, so example, then it'll be 33. Uses move consumption by 50 when at 6% when training.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
7. Go too short. Go with that one, let's try. Very mood remaining. For every 3, 1 dex and acuity. Focus on your breathing. Exactly as breathing's supposed to be. I know how to breathe. Miss March isn't great at meditation. It's such a profound art. Deep tweets. Whoop woof. Big clang. Boom doom. You know, sound like prototypical cosmic combination. March 7th. Come on, don't miss out. Song doesn't sound shows unbound. Showstopper, plastic smashing emoji. I've never heard of this. Here's why bring benefit training. Officer should be me. Or tenacity. Book sightseeing Starskip.
That's enough training for today. I need time
Wait
to
something. So
absorb
that should be enough
everything.
points if we could just max out the
Wonder what
extent.
I'll run into today.
Encountered danger in the forbidden text, but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. Okay, tell me why does he want to read the Solitary Shadows Scrolls, Sword Scroll again? Wanted to find a powerful technique and master ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadows Sword Scroll, I want to help him. I want to help him that Demon Blade in the book. How would you help? Give him help. You have to release this, need to help others, and leave them to their fate. Leave them to their fate. You can say that, but made one mistake in life was split in two. The first half was he was nobody, but he lived happily. The second half he mastered a shared skill, but was react to anxiety and miserableness. Quite a common story. Martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting to be any person could come along and pick it up. Just can't feel like helping. He wants me to do something. Rescue the story was left abandoned in the pages of the book. Maybe interesting. I can assist you, but certainly what do you intend to do, or shall not agree. You change the Destiny of Man book. Go back in time to that moment. If I could do that, I wouldn't be standing alone. Because Demon Blade was able to become such a master, yet never attained a satisfaction or happiness in life. The stories talked about before, don't you? The stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedies. Using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was previously. Like adding a positive to a negative, return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is a misfortune. That's right. Even if the Blade is able to master ultimate elite, will just change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. Maybe it do fit a Philistine sometimes, but it's sometimes long for the hero life of a hero. I think to myself, maybe a bit more suited to life that isn't fraught with danger. I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. We're living complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique that or a blade too. And that's what the blade wanted to. The person in the book is story about cannot be changed. Unfortunately, it's not Destiny, it's just a book. There's no more power in the order the reader reads the book. As far as the second half of the book is, try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. Author is long dead, and the author has the right to read their story however they want. The sly and half-baked solution. Nice shot. This is how I can rescue the story. Give it a try. Here to make herself Marcer and begin reading the forbidden text from the end of the story. So the story inside the book, you imagine it must be a. After this, that March awakens, the Solitary Shadow Sword silently lays in white parchment. Forbidden text change. Chico's convoluted theory was a success. Exactly the ending of the Demon Blade. No, I mean, regular mortal wanted. Nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was Philistine like myself. Fortunately, also the skills I learned from the Sword Scroll, I was reading it backwards. Didn't learn anything. March, you read the book from start to finish, and then from finish to start, you gain something. Gain a story. I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. All stories are organized beautifully, and thank you all. Anything else you need in the future, please let me know. I can tell you don't. I don't know anything about swordplay. Liquid, just the logic of yours, you'll be able to help me. This is the first prime, 1 extra assist every day. And to strength and tenacity by 15. Acuity training, mood consumption, double the training effect. So let's see. 2 by 15.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
So we do by 15. You get 164. It reduces mood consumption and increases efficiency. So that's 168. 164. We'll take that. And more strength. Why not? Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. But I'm the one being hit. You shouldn't talk. Last all follow me in the end. And come on, don't miss out. Gone goes, the show is unbound. Phone smashing electro. I never heard about this. There's a way to train like this. Just step away from me, I quit. The diviner is out on business trip. The majority of the Divination Commission's work is left to Cinque to handle. Being the masters of an one-day experience pass, his head spins. She quickly drinks up some sugar water to replenish her energy. Herself. So tired that she cannot speak. March 7 decide how to order.
How should I go about this?
Maximum sugar to all toppings. Sartaro boba tea. Work is not as bitter as coffee. Coffee blood. Black coffee. Open up the taste buds and inspiration. Mung bean soda. 50 tenacity, so that's a really big. 80 moves more than we need.
What the?
Took you to sweet girlies to get her. Up. Yeah, beat me. You want me to beat you? We shouldn't talk. Follow me in the end.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Oops, I think we have enough. Group training efficiency level 4. Craft training. Acuity. Consumption by 50 and
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
we just need 7. See? Closer on strength, so I guess we could do strength. Strength 20 by 120.
Do this.
Let's skip tour. Or no, this is the storytelling. $10,000. You only spoke 5 times and you look beat. 70 strength. Yeah, the inspiration. I see to March 7th to Games Parlor to play Celestial Jade. Player after you. Watching the player after you, you keep an eye on the player across from you and be wary of the player before you. Again, March, it's fun to play Celestial Jade.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
For every 2 moon remaining, you get additional dexterity and acuity. Okay. Additional 15 strength and tenacity. 100% after excursion.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Ooh, 75 on each. You're rolling nothing at all. Oof. But just now. It was me, woof. No, you're lying. That'd be a sword manual, but a tactical manual is still a fair haul. March 7 studied it for a long time. How can beat Scott in the question that tests March 7's tactical acumen? Well, the victory has been decided. March 7 has thought this through. Report this to the IPC executive and have them do the job for me. Headmaster Yun Li impersonate me in classic switcheroo. Sneak away on the day of the duel and make a hasty retreat. Report to the IPC. God, you sound like really despicable right now. Back and forth again. Or more comedic. A pinky and gray. 198.99. 10,000. Defend to the exalting set.
I learned so much today.
Yeah.
Well done, me.
Just short of the 500 first. All day and
Before we
just
start
short.
the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received it. He's made thorough preparation. However,
Declining would.
but before that,
Graduating already, March. You don't want to teach her anymore, Master Yang.
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that
when General Jing Yuan,
after all,
But
how will we ever find out if you don't
unsheath your swords.
Duel starts now.
test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Right?
But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Just short of the 500. But winning the test will actually give us that 500. Oh, she's gonna destroy him because 2 categories of one that's almost maxed out.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Awesome.
Grade dropped in 30%.
Sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What?
She has 1 sword left again. Her healing is very impressive though. To go all his cores, that means he's gonna take more damage. Ooh.
You're all in, aren't
Out of moves. Not very sportsman. Yeah.
He's gonna beat him so bad.
Failed.
I want to take on 10 opponents now.
Not bad. You've made it.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations. Yet again.
I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordblade skill,
Yeah.
but looking back,
Yeah.
Those experiences.
That, actually. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Fair and square. Maybe we could use another method. Ah.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Dr. Jinque. Which just happens to be right here waiting for us.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We can brainstorm ways to defeat you. Of course. We're here to play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You're thinking? You? Thinking? That's what we didn't pick that the first time.
Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
When he barked like a dog, he definitely wasn't sorry then. This would be pretty satisfying. Wasn't sorry when he barked.
Exactly! He just wants to show off! Which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Whole story of the Scott incident. Great interest. Speaking, there seemed to be a hint of anger in Shinko's face.
Being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Just know what to do. He deserves a good scolding.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
So find him. Right. Come on, buddy. Probably be harder to listen to both at the same battle. So we will not have
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, Mark
this
7.
ending.
And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Happy little sassy smirk.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of Dynascorp, Miss Cinque. The renowned diviner from the Divination Commission.
Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever
You're a
you
joker.
feel like it.
As it's about to start. Or this here will stop there.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Oh, this is the debate one.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. Diviners are indeed not to be trifled with. This is really the same harmless little sparrow we know. More like a ferocious eagle. Scott got hits where it hurts.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Me, I'm an expert negotiator. Yeah, that was the other one before. It's like, okay.
Actually, the one.
You know, see all the The last dragon. Sí, se iba a decir lo mismo también. Ya que está 83 afuera, entonces ya no está tan. Cosa que también pasó que. Alright, ads are over. Let's get to this. And the last dragon. Is that another How to Train Your Dragon type series? Negotiating the morale is higher than or equal to your opponent is considered successful. Otherwise, it's deemed failure. Either party's morale drops to 0, negotiating immediately ends. It leads to different outcomes. You can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, negotiation progress will. The number of negotiation rounds drops to 0, then the negotiation ends. Use negotiating strategies to help you. Information if you like if you're unsure about your opponent.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Alright, Scott, one of the representation next group, critically remains proud of the IPC's corporate culture. He has also suppressed his dissatisfaction and resentment of the corporation. Basically, Scott's aggravates his authority and benefits afforded by the IPC. Don't let him take advantage of the situation and bully others. For this one, we had to essentially bully him.
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Our brother's right, because we've seen his inner head. This is also Scott. Tell Scott to ask his underlings. Because his contributions is what he gets. The department's perks. I don't know why you absentmindly stare at Scott, leaving him deeply unsettled.
If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you staring at me like that?
Tell Scott to ask his underlings.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
The good bro of Scott's.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Ooh, low blow.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right
Was
now,
involved.
I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Wait. Questions about Scott's invisibility. Features Scott leaving APC. Inquire about Scott's personal life. Question the importance of transport ship security. Is indispensability. Oof. How indispensable are you that you've lost the Arm Alley project? And you're basically on a transport ship.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Trying to tease him.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you
How
actually
indispensable is
think
he?
about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Your life outside of work.
Overtime!
Yep. All he cares about is work.
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
No, he does not. Plain sight. Man's gotta quit a job. Imagine a better life. Try to emphasize now. We have pity for him. You should quit your job.
What has the cursed IPC done? They've turned a living, breathing human into a heartless machine. Scott, take my advice and leave the IPC.
But I don't have a choice.
I don't have a choice.
Yes, Scott, you do have a choice.
Negotiation successful.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time
You
for
probably
your
had to
own life.
fail that challenge
You
too.
lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person.
He's not an ordinary person.
Trying to survive.
Oh, he's not.
Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
Much
Enough.
the same like the other one, but
I
similar.
understand.
But different.
We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Forgot about the squealing part. Remain silent this time.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting
So he has a
tomorrow,
conscience. And he doesn't have a
I'm going to
conscience.
be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize. Thanks. Given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Please, Armelli with the bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper and it sleeps early.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March. Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Interlude concluded. Marcel's pursuit of the arts shall continue. I got my moves. Think I should be prepared an epic tale about my awesome. Means I'll tell you simply how more problems and a more refined approach.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Depende del momento. Second one to 500 and 60 training, so master 12 sword moves, 30. Pay the Primeval Blade Rhetoric. Second constellation for her. Now you just want to actually see her in battle.
Not bad. You've
Now, I'd love to hear your
Fair and square.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises. I remember Yan Qing once said, "Do you feel any close?" Ah, yes, absolutely.
This is going to be so much faster than the first time. Even got the first moves in. Max is 5 people on one side, not 10. Feared him. Hope. Stop messing with the water. First one's already gone. 500,000 damage.
White Tiger, less cards! What?
827,000 damage.
tighter, less hard.
My medal. 500,000. 120,000. The Siemens Antrulia express as a sword champion.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
The new furry guy, and of course Silver Wolf. Fire furry. Let's just see what I want to eat. I got the Taco Bell I should probably eat. The initial stats start at 100 now. Food cap raised to 50. Initial training levels raised by 2. Back to when she made the bet. Or she has some extraordinary talents. You're now ready to advance to the realm of innate artistry, which is achievement. Oof. To get this level, essentially, you can learn integrated swordplay. Result of integrating 2 swordplay schools. 800 of each. Let's go with the acuity for this one because we haven't really done this side as much. We can see something different at least. Okay. Spill. Oh, don't spill. Okay. Oh, think too much.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Dex and acuity. Acuity.
Do this.
Oh, I'm practically flying. There's always red zoom lights like this. What am I thinking? Maybe when the green light goes on. Stop joking around. Try that for real this time. Making it before? You know, it's over you. Master, I done it. You're gonna try to fool me with those skewers you bought. Got found out.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Frustrated by her play, alchemy commit some medicine to help her. As was present, blessing to have humbly introduced Chao Kui. They true Go Queen. How may I address you? Our 7 for this one, he's always coming up with something new. Might as well do the self-introduction. Hey, pleasure, the Galactic Baseball. What's the floor, Rob? Your neighbor from the same ward. And it said he's a healer, not a patient. And you're not hospitalized. Long I've heard many shenanigans with Astral expressing that he is smart and this must be FJZ. Cross-elimination necessary, feel much more respectable than he is. Here's I made a faux pas, and now then, I ask what respectable my smart is doing. Dealer's market. Linkshell Medical Service have been renowned for Kasakai, so wondering if there's something Linkshell stories that emerge on the miracle elixir. Miss Marsha, those who seek elixir of life usually attract the sinister likes of those of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That barely a matter of a coming duel between March 7 and the IPC Busybody. Case, I understand. By 15 days of rather tight schedule, no wonder why Miss Marsh seeks the medicine. Granted to me, shall not have to look further. Although it could be a miracle elixir, Mr. Janqui. Heard of a martial artist in the Zaishu Zuming whose mother bathed him in a miracle medicine at his birth. His body is rendered hard as steel, feeling all pain to all blows. That's the Achilles and the Achilles heel story. Seriously? It was false. Oh, so intently too. Are there gentler ways? Tower meaning that a feline looking at celestial dwelled on top. Master's only a silkworm being planted, and it could instantly recover the most exhausting states. Even go without food to take. Ah, this is good. This is also false. Are you here to make a mockery of March 7 or something? You really know learning micro elixirs are. You're here to make a mockery of her. Really a healer. I can see your prescription, you're spinning in tails and taunt me. Understand, I'm really testing your eagerness to seek the medicine. Miracle medicine's shelf-life is short after all, and if you would dare try it after it went through all the hard work of making it, wouldn't it be a waste? Are you making medicine or food? Shelf-life. In our Risley School of Medicine, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right elements would naturally cure us. Earnest in finding out the right medicine, next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. Better not reject me then. Jack, don't worry. It's medicine that works so hard to make. Can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I get the right to collect the ingredients. Farewell. I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Here, goodbye, Mr. Jockey. Volunteers off. We're gonna make a miracle elixir. We should clarify this next time we meet him. Who assists every day? This affects on Jockey only valid during a specific time. Change your schedule appropriately. Eat spicy fried Canonopsis. First two actions reduces dexterity and acuity training's mood consumption by 50% and increases their efficiency. What we're looking for. Last fiery Matsuka Skewer. First two actions reduces strength and train. I'll need that one. This one. I want to do the second path.
Just bought those games.
Well, the third one. But graduating.
Because that would have got the
Like the
final.
final.
Because that would have been the final one in that one half. But now, okay, now I get the final two moves. Hey, dudes. Marshall has a boss room in the garden. Marshall says the sword training has garnered attention of the local folk swordsman association. Self-name. That's your prize student. Oh, this one. 4, Friday, March 7th, challenge. Local association has no class at all. March to make the most preparations. So March 7 decides to do nothing.
What do you recommend?
We'll do the move. I'm a training out of strategy now. That's it. Go to bed.
Good.
You like your loosey-goosey attitude. Didn't expect that for her, but okay. Fourth level dream. Where am I? Oh no, I can't open my eyelids. Wow, the 5th level dream.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alright. Mind Killer Hot. Super spicy. For those final action excursion, this restores 100 mood. And with excess mood being converted to 25% all stats. And an all hope hot pot. Super spicy. Final action training consumes all mood. For every 1 mood consumed, you get 6% efficiency. That one's very... So this is for every 4 stats over, we get a lot of 25% all stats.
Another step closer to
Apricot Petal Fall.
glass greatsword.
The Spine Tangle. No. We get 27 if we do that. $35. $35 for being at the max. $59 for 1 or 2 trainings. 51 for this. Yeah, 27 is fine.
Do this.
I'm practically flying. I was inspired. Works. Master Supreme is constantly coming and going, only finally be seated. However, the hunger from waiting is the best seasoning. For two, you savor the food and exchange the decent trivialities of life, seeming like past the time. Flavor and espresso. Very favorite of the shop.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Joaquin promised to bring me a certain condition mark. Kept the secret. Here's a miracle elixir you wanted. Stored it in a thermal box for you. Hot. There we go. Got it open. I can put my sauces in it. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's a ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and a heart-shaped icy lotus. Oh, my food safety radar is blaring. What's the obsidian herbal jelly? I boiled the filtered obsidian ground paste and added some donkey hide gelatin. And then I finally added the cornstarch to congeal it. You explain the obsidian then. You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? This color is black as ink. And jade ebony. I added a little rock sugar in case you get grossed out. Aren't those herbs pretty expensive? Not too expensive, just about the price of a meal in a restaurant. Oh, that's March. Please help yourself. Mind me saying, the dishes seem a little too, creative. No, it's... No, definitely no. We agreed to our previous meeting that you requested, please do not refuse. Semi growls. Okay, I'll try it. p107 have an easy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind the ranting school. Delicious. Delicious. Is this really medicine? Ah, shit. I didn't get the way it is. Delicious and checking. You must really be a master chef. Healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be the general's royal retainer. Wait, why am I explaining this to you? Will it improve if I eat all this? Still probably fine. Partially. All herbs selected are have a value beyond measure. They are still readily available for sale anywhere. As they can strengthen your constitution, replenish your nutrition. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different from the request. There are items here that can help with crits. Are there herbs that can't be bought? Different from the request. Basing off the herbs isn't enough to create a miracle elixir. There's items here that can help with crits. Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get these? Herbs that can't be bought? That's the $1,000,000 question. You two are sincerely medicinal research. I've got new dishes I'm going to test, so I want a mutually beneficial situation. I promise your skills will grow much when you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. Here, there's a prescription on board that ancient local that isn't given to the public. Only to a snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right. I remember we used to feed spirit snakes. The snake is used to coat it in a gray black, but the continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, under rare herbs for 2 decades, the entire body had turned out red. Black snake turned into a crimson dragon? Oh. Just curious. We're gonna pull Felicia on us? I haven't decided yet. I have to see what her moves are. Sorry for not replying a little earlier, but I just saw your message. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem interesting how they introduced her in the story, but I can't decide yet. Not sure if they heard the reply. Then not read everything. It comes in with a Crimson Dragon, now it's the priceless herb. And then being the blood of a Crimson Dragon can be born anew with both strength. Since I already revealed this much, give you another tidbit. Such a Crimson Dragon stashed away in the alchemy community. Really? Shh. That whole when dragons spew blood. Life is returned to the shadows. The herb is a secret among secrets. Only the Cauldron Master and the Alchemy Commission is privy to the details, that's all I can say. Opening sponsors off again. What I hate about the multi-stream, it does not give a fucking timestamp. Crimson Dragons are rare find. Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. Grace and Virtue Excursion now available. For the final action, increase some rewards gained from excursions by 200%. For the first 2 actions, reduces dexterity and acuity training by 50, and yes. And Mood and +6, Virtue and Grace.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
250 and then 350. Yeah, like I said, I'm tempted with Phase Channel, but if I even have the things to pull her, we'll see. Depends on what she can do. French Old King's Botanical Bailu props up. Look at the heirloom recipe we just picked up by a patient. Like to confuse it, should
How
use
should I go about this?
use something important honors a moment. An important recipe should be given to March 7th. Will you heal from a family of healers? Recipe should be handed to the Alchemy Commission. Keep it as an heirloom. We'll keep it as an heirloom. They try to distract her. Yeah, like in. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It does change the response too. Like, I do want the dexterity more. We'll keep it as an heirloom. We'll mention it's just yeah. Some depths haven't changed a great many times. You can watching the ebb and flow of the tides, even march of on soft beach, watching the azure waves trust reef and shelter into remotes and the sunset radiance parting clouds. Distance Bailu comes running. Made into a pretty shell necklace. Not bad. Give it to Bailu when we're done. Ooh, from level 3 to level 4, and that's in the first training set.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the basic.
And parries?
See? Even.
But I'm not.
Miss March is.
Just focus on your.
What? Didn't.
Looks.
Let's focus on the test masters.
Miss March has been learning the big.
Unsheath your sword.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Fire versus fire. Good enough for that, she's 1 point off, and then good enough for that too, more than likely. And that spear just
Like,
and her speed. Her speed just destroyed that. Her speed has been remarkably fast.
looks like
I
I
made
passed
your
the test.
fourth mission.
Great. Hey. So if
You already have. You wouldn't. Yunli's.
no chance?
We use a bow. Or she could totally crush those bags if she had one hand tied behind her back.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
Oh, really? Don't try to cause 15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master.
Dark corner in the Lofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
This does not
Yeah,
change.
That girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover.
Yeah, it is. She thinks she could fool.
Now
I'm curious.
Trial. Mind Killer Hotspot. Final action, incursion 100 mood and all 20 stats 25%. Training efficiency by 320%. Ooh. Honestly, this one's probably really strong. We got like 35 for the other time. P8 too. Look at the ahí.
Ah, tenía. ¿Tú te esa puerta sola?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got the 84. It's the
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I even be able to learn both these 500s. $500 of each. And now basically get us the first 500. Get rid of this because it's going to be good.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Initial dish is provided by John Queen. It's quite the expensive, but no miracle potion. Mention the Crimson Dragon Blood. Again. If it isn't after Z. Here too. March. They are inseparable. Our controller has been low for a little bit. That's the Alpha Commission lady from where Link Show. It's where Link Show works. Maybe Link Show. Walking the Healer's Market is something you want to buy. Hot. So we came up and mentioned Crimson Dragon is hidden in the alchemy. Crimson Dragons. Oh, spare no details, please. About that boy battle with March 7 Scott and Joku. It looks like to boost your skills, that rascal Joku. March, if the Crimson Blood really existed, would you really dare to drink it? I mean, would you dare to? Nothing to be afraid of. Apothecary is just right behind us. It was unbelievable. I'm not drinking anything yet. Hospital's right behind us. That's what it is for you. Bracel, there's venture where I do not. Its reactions are quite adorable. To be frank, Crimson Dragon, Mr. Joker mentioned, does really exist. Crimson Dragon, where is it? Mr. Lingsha. More than a guessing game concocted by Joku. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek is far and wide and right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon. You are completely coated in black. Not some Viper, but I do have pills that can cause people's skin to darken. I'd like to try one, FGZ. But you want me to find Miss Lingsha's blood? Practice skills across the universe and consume Marietta medicines for a marvelous century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can give you some, March. But those that makes the medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the magic medicine and ignore all the dangers of its poison. Dragon blood right here is with me, so you have contemplate this carefully, Miss March. Quick, for those that come to you, hoping you'll throw out some suggestion. Don't ask me, my brain is very blue screen of death. Alright, you're not some vampire of March. Master Linsha has already agreed to your request. That she has. Never done a Master Link show. Would be the Crimson Dragon. Joki said that before the Crimson Dragon spits blood, life will return to the gloom. There's not a snake. Mr. Link does not have to take such a huge risk. That's for a few drops. It won't cost my life. You struggle to make a decision. How about this? You tell me your choice the next time we meet. Because obviously there's going to be a next time. Someone in the dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. The dork of Joe Queen. Nisha gently saunters away. Eating Crimson Dragon Blood, an entire answer ready for her next time to come to the Alchemy Commission. One extra assist effect every day. Licorice ice cream. The final action increases the rewards gained from excursions by 250, but the rewards of excursions are really small. Final action increases dexterity and acuities training by 500%. Use of strength.
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword.
I need the acuity, so nothing problem. I would actually hope those digging a little bit. As we play a game first for Celestial Jade. This seems for most part fine. This one always gets a little burnt, but I just took out the lettuce because it doesn't really hold up after so many days so well. Market. They got incense. The lynch should explain the composition of the incense, comparing the burners, duration of the fragrance, how much smoke should be involved. As I'm mystified, choosing some indoor herbal scented incense in the parlor car to bring for the relaxing atmosphere. And that would be increasing Pom Pom's workload. I think they won't say no. Angsha has purchased some new aromatics. R7 have been invited to experience them. This calming fragrance is pretty unique. Angsha lights an incense and sticks any fans of smoke towards Mars 7. Visualize a specific image, and then the object shall appear you in the smoke in front of you. The voice gradually fades away, and what Mars 7 seeks to take shape.
How should I go about this?
Pair of swords, an image of a mirror. The image of credits. Mirror. March and desire her own memories. Aliate. Sí, porque no había de la cero. Están en la ahorita en venta.
Today. Well done, me.
Eso no.
Desde más que todo.
Otro porque ya está el último noto ya.
First two actions, gain training by strength tenacity, you don't need. Training efficiency increased by 500%. First action, strength and oh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
We could probably hit one of them. Well, first action increased. Actually, I done it. Don't fool me with those store-bought skewers. Enough and again.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Version. The hunter move's really nice. The final action is excursion. So was yeah. So
What you do?
actually,
Major drawback.
we can
They give you
do.
a chance.
Good enough, and it'll still be 28. Which, yeah, it's not 31 or 35. That's fine.
Did I really just learn that?
Yeah, like it's much easier with the higher points to get these rewards. Joking by the way, are discussing medicinal herbs. Or excuse, over listen. Similar to a mandrake and it's blubbering nonstop. Read a bulb that was so talkative by later say, how can I bring myself to use it for medicinal trails? We'll look towards Marcel.
What do you recommend?
I'll speak to it and get it to stop talking. Good job, it's about time. Maybe not taking plant. Maybe not use a talking plant medicine.
Wonderful.
You should let me use it as a cooking ingredient. Yep. In the bookstore yet again. Alright, training for now that one's also level 4.
Time for your second test. I'll be your...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
700 and 600, so it's possible. Point-wise is the other story. Yeah, if we get both of them, we'll definitely have enough for 100.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch it.
Multiple hits, and that kills the second one. Oh, barely. You overkill that.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch it. Like
Yeah, this reduces defense, even though he normally would be immune to defense reduction. That hit would have been better on him.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch it.
That took like no effort. Sword is also cheering you. Ooh, 50 points.
Those moves were... So, I thought...
Well. Thank you both for your... Without it. Awesome! Hey, Miss...
Hey, for the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now. Next...
Hey, you're amazing, March. Yeah, congratulations.
I won't be modest this time.
General Genuine... Actually, I've... Sound.
Maybe around... Well, by the way...
Those are both, so they win, usually end up losing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your...
Yeah!
And in the dark corner. This does not change.
Huh?
I mean...
A waste of time? Are you saying that March said go and strengthen...
But the armor's already...
No, it's not enough!
Understood.
Not enough. Final sword trial, and then we'll switch to Genshin. The immediate spicy actions reduces dexterity and acuity's training 200. Final action, dexterity and acuity's move by 500. 400% or 500%. So 400% or 500%. ¿Qué cosa? ¿Qué es lo que están buscando? ¿Qué es lo que están buscando? ¿Qué cosa? Por el medio. Beyond the plateau.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
You get the inspiration on the final one, so it doubled it. Training level 5.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
She confesses to having the Crimson Dragon blood of her own vein, but March 7 cowers away. You know what the Crimson Dragon blood you said is? It already sought me out, and I already know the matter well, roughly well. Not perfectly done all analysis. The masculine should reprimanded you harshly. Here, it's all my fault, but reprimand aside, they asked me if you wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. You say first, I thought it through. I don't need it at all. March's training is definitely needed, so she had me bring a bottle for you. Place a glass in front of you, contains 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. Much, that's alright. There. Need it? I really don't need it. You're here. You gonna drink it, Jesse? Is there no one here who's gonna question the hygiene issue? Not the training to be a sergeant. Let Mark drink it, said. That should be cast off my human shell then. King Lao, let me drink it. King Zhao. Fine, we'll drink it. Do you want to surpass humanliness? Great soul, take it. You drink the Crimson Dragon blood one swig in front of Jinglet and March 7th. Move and think, you feel a faint aroma that carries a hint of fruit juice. King Lao's not teasing both of them. Contains just red sunset juice, doesn't it? Ooh, thank you. This fruit juice fruit aroma carries a hint of just the right amount of acidity, accompanied with a creamy texture that goes down smoothly. Not teasing both of them. That bottle contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Gasoline show it's just a strong taste and smell. I need to walk this out for a while. Sometimes we took him up to teach me some kind of lesson. Instead, I really wish to see the horrible reaction you would have. No, momento solo compramos el peanut butter and jelly, no compramos la jalea. Did I obtain anything? Say that, Miss March. The herbal cuisine you ate. You eat a well-balanced meal, regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally achieve a healthy body. Eh? That's Dionysus sounds more efficient than any unknown medical elixir. Urgent medical elixirs, meditations, and the parallel mastery, they're not so different at all. Easy trace by creators to package a way to read what is not sown. Not sown. All for such part of trade. America elixir in this world. The legend of the plague authors leaving behind a fruit of longevity. There are miracle elixirs in this world that they long had a price tags on them. Afraid we will never be able to afford them. Just checking the question. On the treat. Just to a herbal feast, why you just let the two masters tell them about it. Also, a psychological suggestion. The medicine would have been more effective if I had said. No too many shams as a healer. R7 got tricked again. No too many shams as a healer. Okay, we should probably have many records of such fraudulent incidents. I'm simply learning the cream of the crop. Master March, if you need help defeating Scott, feel free to look in the Alchemy Commission. Definitely help you out. If that comes up for my help, I shall do so. I already maxed out to the 800, so now I can actually learn the final one on the final set. Greatly increases the effects. Like, she got the inspiration on the 500% bonus on the final one, so it doubled that. So it just, from 700, it jumped all the way up to 900 for the last one. I guess now we do Strength and Tenacity. First two actions reduces this to 50, so 500%. Additional 36 dex. We don't need dex anymore. Versions gain 300. Two assists. Oh, so we can actually combine them now. First two for tenacity. So we can, I guess, gain a lot of mood from that. The problem is like our moves are already there, but yeah.
Like once I get to
Version gains additional. Whatever. Whatever. We'll see. We already have a lot now.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
8 speaks of the seasons. Now, we ain't gonna reach it in this training, but it's probably get close. First two trainings are gonna be enhanced. Not that it matters too much. %, so
Do this.
getting 2 of his benefits now, since it's also pretty strong. And then the final ones reach level 5, but like you don't really need more points at level 5. Already the last 2 abilities. Only bumping into Mailu being Joe Queen was the wrong doctor. And so talents wondering if it's poisonous. I've already broken out a cold sweat, but his demeanor is steady. Thinking this is pretty thrilling. You're against the confusion we risk, yet March 7th is thinking about other things. Okay, and really
How should I go about this?
are more concerned about the poison now. Breakthroughs are treading the line between poison and medicine. New medicines out of me. So yeah, she'll be a little less from the other one, but
Not the best idea.
no, because yeah, I already got over 800 on just the third day on the second trading, so it's definitely going to be possible in the last one.
It's definitely possible.
Because the last one is 500%, level 5 trading, so it's definitely going to be more. There's many great changes. People always use watching the ebb and flow of the tides. On the soft beach, watching the azure waves gently caress the reef and shatter the limpid motes. As the sky is the color of the sunset and the radiant leaking between the parting clouds. Milo comes running and showing a beautiful colored shell. Be a made a necklace, not bad. Buy the when we're done. Back and forth always practicing the crossbow. And we get 300%, so 40, 80, 120, so that'll definitely cap us out. More in stage ready. Inky and the Gray.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Debuffs again. 2 actions, excursions gain additional 36 strength and tenacity. 5 action, excursion gain 300%. Training consumes all mood, and for every mood it consumes, which increases 8%. Having no mood is really not going to be great for the thing.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
We need 500 more for both. Then 20, 30, 40. Might as well get bonus stats too while we do it.
I'll fight 10.
Leave, Oak. No longer in timeout. And one more for you. No! Give up. Can't beat me. Want me to beat you? You should talk. That's all follow me in the end. Oh, the boost. There's nothing at all. Oof. What's that just now? It's me. Woof. You're lying. For the cauldron burning medicine, they call a 9-square grid. Marketed to solicit new friends. Translucent pure slices of fish slide in boiling soup and march 7 pairs of oil and dripping sauce.
Pick up all kinds of food on her chopsticks. Before long, R7 is sweating profusely from the meal, and spice so intense that she found herself beyond the point of stopping. That March, you still alive?
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
One more day. Strength and training. Oof. First two actions. Training of dexterity and acuity. 700%. Oh. And with a chicken blood tea. So 600% for strength for tenacity in the first one. 700% for the final actions. $700%. Tenacity or strength? Well, tenacity is lower. Fuck it. Let's go tenacity.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
We're holding nothing at all. He's struggling. Oof. What was that just now? Me, woof. You're lying. Anecdote. The potential ship spawned by the Ambrosial Arbor. Countless outlanders seek a medicine from the shadows. A haggard looking outward at Visit Junkie asks for preparing some special medicine for March 7th. But he is not at liberty to say that the outlaws asked March 7th. It's pretty good. That's a trademark dish. Now we need dexterity. This is the thing show. You shouldn't hold out too much hope. According to recommendations, I bet you like Dr. Lynch. I think you like the recommendations, Dr. Lynch. It's up to you to change the fate of the patient. Like, freaked out, but like two of them have 300% or something. First two training, the last one's 700% bonus in training. There's a spicy supreme. So much seasoning. And I already favorited this shot. In there. Oof. Only do the things. Nice work. I had one more for you. Oh.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
We got
Before
3
we
out of
start
4.
the test, there's something is a thorough. However,
A declining.
but before that,
I'm surprised. Well, it's
when General Jinyu, after all, then,
but
how will we ever find out?
unsheath your swords.
Bye,
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, Come on, March 7th. You got this. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay. Sei un paso. Sei un paso. Eso tiene rato estar ahí también el que está ahorita. Luego tienen rato estar ahí. Just short for this one, but maybe it'll be enough of the winning the battle, but it's gonna be it's actually 5 enemies, but this is gonna be so fast.
White tiger, less carbs.
Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Since here it's much stronger.
I'm just warming up.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
Come get me.
Like the other times too, like she takes a wall to destroy like the full sword.
Sportsmanlike. Yep. Awesome. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
Those restraint stacks. 5 more sword. 4 more sword. Super move after 2 turns.
Punish evil.
On the next turn. You got it off.
Not very sports. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
I failed.
Right now, I want to take on 10 opponents.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Oh,
Congratulations. You'll test a big end later.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
Part of the You Bested Yang Club.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your sword blade?
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
Those experiences will...
That, actually, now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Alright, new ending. Maybe there's another method. Maybe treat him to a supper or something, I don't know.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
The only thing is if her combat's not going to be that exciting when she actually fights, so that's all those outlandish moves and everything.
There are many ways. Do you feel any closer to be...
Ah, yes, absolutely.
No.
Not gonna be backwards everything.
But even if she has a higher effect resistance, it still wouldn't be bad.
No,
but
it's like
but he's not going to have all those extra attacks.
The fact is like the rheumaton basically probably will prison you.
Like I said, even just having a higher effect resistance is already a nice perk to have. But like, that's not bad. But the other fact is that everything else, like it was like with when the fish explode normally, it doesn't do a defense down on it if it's already immune because it's in sanction. But like in this mode, it does give it the defense down every time they explode. That's already the difference of it.
I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. I really defeat Scott?
And it seems like when she kills him, she gets more, but she does get some health back. I feel like I'm starting to worry.
I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly
Miracle
unlock
stuff
my
again.
meridians, boost me cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Now she's going Popeyes. Popeye. Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something? Do you really think there's a magic pill like that?
Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
There, you can see that she's actually wearing short shorts. That very low-cut skirt.
Made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too. I need to drink a lot of liquids before a fight. I want some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
It looks like corn. They're wrapped in something.
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
But you won't feel.
Sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait, could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
Of course. Even though Scott's not going to be the one fighting. flip him a laxative and he will not be able to battle.
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Secret battle technique. Praise be to Zhang and how despicable Docker. Despicable.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken
Moses
care
already
of
taking
things.
care of it.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away.
He ran away.
Now?
Done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Yep. Flip him a laxative.
Go.
Even though Scott himself is not the one fighting. Let's say we actually have a fight.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
But he actually changed his line
Oh,
because
I've
we're
got
alone.
wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul
He's the one
approached
doing the
me in
taunting.
secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
So did you guys take it all? Fuck it. We'll just tell him right out. There was laxative in that soup.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
It was the strength to win, and then
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
don't push yourself.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little rat first.
I actually paused it so it wouldn't. You can actually see it.
You.
And this one actually lets me target them. Party Valley Brew. Attack decreased by 20%.
I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit.
I can see where we're going.
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really, really.
There it is.
I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away.
The Astral Express. The poop.
Express, you're not allowed to leave.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Shockwave, fall back. Yeah.
Need a shot. Yeah.
Enhanced single target. That's more how normal combat's gonna be.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What?
Our Valley Brew. Team building.
Need a shot. I can take. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What?
You almost imprisoned him too. There's only one wave. I told you there was laxative there.
I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You're truly despicable.
You fight too dirty.
You'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
He couldn't hold it in more.
Ooh.
It's too late. The damage has been done. How about the squealing pig? Guess we did fight a bit too dirty. What about the squealing part? Oh.
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
Squealing like a pig.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Because he likes to fight dirty too.
Wait, what?
Honey.
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. This time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
more despicable than me. You're a bigger Scott than Scott.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. You want to come and work for the IPC? I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. There, him. Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Go for it. Go for it. God approves. Single drop of icy tears coming from uncontainable sorrow escapes the corner of the man's eye. Single icy tear.
Aw, forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who can still move? Help me!
Thanks for the move rush to the crowd to carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
Yep. The Masters. And Jung Lee?
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Uh-huh. Free form. It's just kind of what she did. Even though this conclusion pursue the art shall continue. Explosive diarrhea. That's what kind of sword is. It is the same sword to me. And if you never said medicines must be used on oneself. Uh-huh. Now the Silver Wolf story. Last one left. After 20 moves in the event. We do have enough for the standard banner. And did we get our free pools from this one? No, we have not. Take the battle pass. Full 40 times we already done that, so we can wait. We can wait. This is going to be a new patch coming out, so maybe we'll pull for Fei Zhao. Fei whatever her name is.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
I don't want to finish early, but
Right here, I might as well farm for something. Yeah, what is today's shit? Trace materials and stuff. Again. Estaba mal, pero no se quería salir. Estaba mal, lo pusieron ahí, pero se quería salir. But I hope I. I might as well work to max her out. I make 5 of these materials. 17. Really a reason not to max her out. Oh, we need that stupid boss. Well, hello, you characters. As well.
Time for fun.
Get there! On the still waters of oblivion. You've got a lot of nerve. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time
Poor
for
Scott.
fun.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Poor Scott.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get
Final
away.
battle.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for advance.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, she could take that hit.
And the
You
conceals
don't
its
matter.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Alright, we got 3 extras when we got none. And double of the silver material.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
He lives with a sliver of fucking health.
Destined for oblivion.
Now you want the thing?
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get away. Time for advance.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Get them!
I weep for the departed.
The funny thing is we do have a healer that can remove the
It too
debuff,
shall fall.
You won't get
but
away.
they didn't have any totems up to remove the
Time
debuff.
for advance.
Hey,
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
and she's gonna immediately lose the debuff.
Destined for oblivion.
He only gets 2.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
And she had another debuff, I guess, so it didn't remove it.
I weep
That's
for the
overkill
departed.
and almost half that enemy.
It
Okay.
too shall fall.
You could have instantly wiped out that
Time
wave.
for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
First to
Still
remove.
waters of oblivion.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Didn't remove
I
hers.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The totem was gone. That's why I didn't fucking remove it.
You won't get away.
You know, if she had her fucking totem up, then that would have been instantly gone.
Still waters of oblivion.
Everyone can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Now she doesn't have a totem.
This is double speed.
Aphrodite's gonna take that blast again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Alright. Double the silver, pay double the gold, no extra for the other. Finally just loves. The same thing as stuff and fully maxed out Akron, so might as well farm it there. There's one more day of the thing to
Still waters of oblivion.
I might have enough, but I may
weep
have to
for
do the
the
swarm
departed.
boss like at least 1 or 2 more times, but
It too shall fall.
it'll be more annoying though at this
You won't get
difficulty.
away.
Time for fun. This is double speed. Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Those poles should be more potent for removing the stuff, but like they'll just hit harder.
I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Because like
This is
the
double
nice thing is that
speed.
she can help with the alternate heals and stuff, and she can remove the
Destined for
quantum.
oblivion.
But it's like yeah, the damage is a big part of the problem. It's just
like it's just too much damage. If like you have like
Time for
throw those
fun.
bugs in, how would they put the for focusing? And after like boss, double thing.
Time for fun.
I weep for the
it was
departed.
the
was
rock.
still piece,
It too shall fall.
the one that can.
You won't get away.
Well, the one that can
Still
the one
waters
that
of
would
oblivion.
replace would be always Silver Wolf because she's always the one that's kind of.
Yeah, like,
The single target, the targeting is
Desire to control the
nice,
heavens, and
especially
I'm no
when you
exception.
basically can quantum link the boss. But if you also break the shield, like you also become everything becomes quantum weak. But
This is double speed.
it's just also really annoying if you don't have the exact
Destined
weakness
for
that can hit
oblivion.
most of those enemies. So the Trailblazer should be enough.
Because
for
the thing
regular-
is like the regular bugs are stronger ones. Over fire.
I weep for the departed.
To break them,
It too shall fall.
self-destruct someplace.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils.
Putting us
I'll
back.
crush them all.
And like because like if you auto battle, it
Still waters of
not
oblivion.
always, but most of the time
I
it
don't have-
it
I don't
tries to
have
chain
fight
battle.
all of that. Fights I
It's
can
it's very iffy in that one because like
No,
even
I would not do that fight
even
at all.
in the previous one it was like the first couple times it lost, and then it got better at
Oh,
it.
they
But it's very the main thing that will cost it is the healer decides to attack instead of pre-heal like towards
Got a
the end,
lot
and
of
that's the
nerve. Humanity
one
never
thing
can
that
see as its desire
no,
to
but you're
control
not
the
gonna be able
heavens,
to do
and I'm no exception.
characters will
hey,
can't auto battle.
I weep for the departed.
and because the only advantage is, like I said, most of the time it tries to chain them, so it works them in such a way that they're all taking
Won't get
damage,
away.
but it puts it
No,
to
but
where they
that's a fight you
the
want to
chain
have full control
explode.
because
This is double
yeah,
speed.
You know,
they
it's
like what
Still
happens if
water
the
to the
AI
plate.
decides or target.
yeah,
The
like
bugs are out, and then like they start hurtful.
yeah, it's
Time
very
for
odd
fun.
because like it's very
Destined for oblivion.
inconsistent in that fight compared to a lot of other fights. Because
Well, that or the Sunday,
sometimes they will
Sunday
spawn the
fight.
bot.
Like if you want to farm a Sunday fight, you need
Time
I
for fun.
can't do that fight without
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for
especially
the
with the second
departed.
phase.
It too shall fall.
And that one is hard to get a lot of shield before that second phase. And 6 more times.
Time for fun.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
That girl's not maxed out since there's no like
This is
farming
double speed.
bonus. Might as well do the trace
I
farming.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Yeah, if I have to farm more for Akron, I'm really not looking forward to farming that bug boss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Especially since I need the other 2 relics. I have to start doing the simulated universe stuff.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
Why are you attacking them? They're about to die from the quantum.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Oh, has no totems, and yet
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
for some reason this fight they like to go to 0. They still attack
I weep for the departed. It too
and
shall
don't leave
fall.
their totems charged compared to other fights.
Time for fun.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
And no skill points for her to heal. Everyone's gonna explode.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone's gonna explode.
It too shall fall.
Now Ho-Ho gonna
Destined
finally
for
fucking heal?
oblivion.
You won't get away.
Finally.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush
He decided
them
to put the
all.
totem up.
This is double speed.
So they won't have to necessarily fucking explode.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for revenge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. Time for revenge.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the problem is, like, yeah, there's not really a reduce the world rank or like a level as far as I know in this one that like how Genshin does it for like other people to join. So it's like you could pick the easiest. Even the reduced version of the freaking
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
what's his name, Aventurine was like a really annoying battle, so I can only imagine how much the normal version was before they reduced it. That they felt they had to actually reduce it. The bug boss, like I had to wait on that for a while, like, and I waited before to rank up. I did that first before I rank up the world because then I knew like the next version is just gonna be much harder. That one, like specifically, I couldn't story for that because I had just ranked up the world before. Like that, come from that, and I had to rebuild my character. Where did all the other fights? The first two bosses are much easier to. They give you.
Fantilia is still much easier.
Yeah, because they actually give you a mechanic you can use in the fight. Or even if it doesn't come up often enough in the harder version, that it's a big help. There's
the only one is like
there's
it
nothing
has
to
two
help you.
phases, but it's like the only thing that really helps you. Bug 6.
Yeah, there's nothing specifically that helps you on the fight. It's like, oh yeah, it was alive for like
the only thing is like if
for
you're
like
able to
53
kill like the
seconds or
small
something.
bugs, normally you have too much. If you're struggling to kill like the ant.
But even then too, like if you can just spend all day attacking the ads and you might never actually do like much real damage because you're focusing all your efforts on breaking or killing the ads that you barely do damage on the boss. It's just the explosions. If you stagger out enough, you can try to keep a stack on them. But like I said, that's what I like about the NPCs. Like sometimes they will purposely attack the shields and they create more ads so they can weaken them all down so they can all explode in a chain sequence. And it does it usually pretty well. The only thing that it fails at in the auto battle is the healing. Like one time I was about to win, it was about nearly the very end, and Warhol went and attacked instead of freaking healed. Because they weren't at half health yet, and it just then did a lot of damage, and it was like so close to winning that one version. But that's the one thing I've seen always, like in the fight right now, like Warhol barely kept the totems up. They attacked like they held like once, twice in the 6 rounds.
Usually when they're full health, like just like what about just attack and stuff.
Yeah, they're using all the points to do the skills, so like, and that's one of the fights, like you reduce the damage by just having the totems up, but not, they just let them put the totems explode, unless someone started getting the half health and the ultimate
But like
was not,
normally,
then
like
they
if
help.
you're like able to like tank all that damage, like you could just like when the boss that level you attack that killing the ad. Like while you're killing the ads, like the boss is getting hit again, so it's more explosions. Overall, you'd be doing. Boss gets.
Getting the talent and get a talent, probably more. One. Have that.
As the ball. You're kind of generous with that, but it's like you need.
14, I should have just enough to do.
Like every level is just.
And like the
I don't know.
it
I think it doesn't keep.
it tries to recommend also the other one, the use this other material, the material to replenish, and a lot of times it's like very, like you get a limited quantity, but it gives you some free materials for exchanging those tiers or stuff to get.
That's a.
It does give you a kind of alternative. I need 100. Well, like Silver Wolf's gonna need ability stuff too, but hers was opted for.
This is a different hill.
Yep.
It's no. It's,
make 15. I need 8. I need more. Because I just did all 4 here, and I got 2, so total of the big one.
it'll be easier to just farm it tomorrow.
So 15.
Spend more power now.
Like, I've had it maxed out for a while, so it's... Didn't log in again, but for less than an hour now, it's like, not really a camp, I think, or was it the login?
There is a login thing. Login.
Yeah, I'll just log in for that. We can get more rewards. 90 sword training, Dex and Acuity 500. I don't know if Phasiano has, but maybe might pull for it. Innate artistry, level 18, almost 17. Yeah, do the final story to get the good reward.
Genshin farm like outbook.
Like that comes.
That's pretty quick. Like,
but that comes out tomorrow, I think, too. The one that for Mualani is her thing.
I think it's today. No, the weapon one is.
Yeah, the talent one I think is tomorrow for her.
The weapon one is actually today. Yeah, just it.
8, 9, 300,000 credits. Yeah, we'll do another 4. We had it maxed out for a while. Perfectly fine.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, sometimes they events and some little quests or talking to people will give you those materials, so you may not need a couple, especially when you're in a new area. They like to give out like a couple here and there sporadically.
This is double speed.
The still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils.
I might as well use the bathroom and get ready. All I have to do is press triangle anyways.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Felt it.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Time for advance.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Time for advance.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Again. You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Wait, 6. I think we have one more time.
Again. On still
I
waters
get to
of
finish at a
oblivion.
decent time so I can go to bed at a decent time.
Time for fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I like how Honkai does these battles where like, oh, you could farm the
Time for fun.
for
You won't
material
get
6
away.
times in a row.
Humanity never
It'd be
conceals
interesting
its
if they
desire
could
to
kind of
control the
incorporate
heavens,
something
and
similar in
I'm no
Genshin.
exception.
I
But,
weep for
you know, they have their
departed.
own style of doing it.
It too shall
Only thing
fall.
is, in Genshin, you do have a choice, so you use condensed resin or other stuff. Here is just, nope, you just
Time
use your
for
Stardust.
fun.
Here, not your Stardust, your Trailblazer energy. So you have no way to boost the drops in this, unless you have an outside boost from returning to the game, or end the patch boost like this.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
After this, we'll just log in for 5 seconds to Genshin for the daily login. Even though we kind of accidentally did it on the PC version, but
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep
five.
for the departed. It is a fall.
Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging
You
out,
won't
lurking.
get
Hope
away.
you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff.
Time for a
Post.
fun.
We'll see you on the raid in just a minute.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Check our
won't get away.
Acheron raids. Tomorrow we should be able to finish the first event, and then we can do the fun trash can event afterwards.
Still waters of oblivion.
Our better do it in the last day or two, and it is hilarious. Shampoo is even one of the people that corresponds to a trash can.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens,
If you haven't seen
and
the
I'm
event,
no
buddy,
exception.
I weep for the
his,
departed. It is a fall.
his mechanic is one of the funniest ones. He does an AoE, you get a mole on the enemy side. And then the trash cans also beat him up to give him more energy. It's just a hilarious combat. Alright. We're at 7 for that. So need 2 upgrades for that and 1 upgrade for this. That's a craft 1. That's the dog's food. Yep, so we will have to farm. We will have to farm the bug boss once. Actually, no, we don't. We have just enough, but we should farm him again anyways because we haven't done him in a while. We have just enough of his material. See, that right there alone at 300,000 is the battle pass amount. We have 9 million, and the battle pass requires a weekly 300,000. $14 in this, we need to make 22 that material. Okay, 22, 23, let's say 24, so that's 8. Plus 8 is 16, so we're still short to max her out. And we still need the fucking secondary relics. Probably a better one than that, though. Liquor. Bottled alcoholic soda.
And then we can get the final Eidolon for March. We can get 3 of the 6 for her special version. But that 4 fight was essentially the real fight to how we did it. It's like no boost, no anything else. Since we fought by ourselves, but she had her strong healing and stuff, she was able to win. But that's how a normal fight would go, except we would, target someone when they did something. Yep, there won't be no flashy attacks and all this other stuff when we finally get to use her. Alright. Alright, we officially logged in. Log right the fuck back out. Some of this tomorrow. Yeah, it was a weapon material, so it would have been nice to farm it, but probably not gonna be able to use her that quickly. Add the finish, so you don't have to deal with that.